charming little... We must make haste to the palace entrance. It should not take long for Triton and Crystal to open the doors.
Come on, we'd better head to the command center.
What are the chances that door's actually fixed?
Incoming call from Nick Fury.
Most valuable item.
Hey, I heard you've been roped into helping us. Let me fill you in. So, the plan is for a group of us to sneak our way into the building inside a big shipping crate. Figuring out how the crate actually gets inside is Luke's job. What we need to figure out is what our fake delivery is pretending to be. The last thing we want is some nosy security guard peeking into our crate, so we need a convincing cover story. I've heard that Kingpin is expecting a delivery of something. That's all I've got. I need you to gather some more information from his associates on exactly what's in that delivery. Think you can do that for me? Great! A bunch of Kingpin's loose-lipped employees hang around this. So, what did you find out?
I ain't sure how I feel.
Hey, get over here! I got a job for you.
I heard the guys at the docks fished a whole bunch of diamond-tipped canes out of the sea the other day. No idea how they got there, but I wish I could have bagged one before they took them all away.
You hear about Fred and the delivery he was taking to Fish Tower? Oh, he forgot to secure the crates to the truck. One sharp turn by the docks, and kasploosh! Whole shipment goes in the water. No idea what was in there, but Kingpin's gonna be waiting a while for it to arrive.
A lot of dodgy dealings going down.
Every time I pass that temple thing, it's really weirding me out.
I don't know how long I'm gonna last at this job. Kingpin fired his last assistant for using blue top milk instead of red top in his coffee. The poor doll couldn't tell them apart. Well, ain't you just as cute as a bug's ear?
Say what you want about the working conditions of Fisk Industries. The bathrooms are immaculate. They're nicer than my apartment. Oh, that guy on the top of Grand Central Station thinks they have pretty big ideas. This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
Heard the latest off the rumor mill? The fellas in the copy room say Kingpin has a special wax to keep his head shiny. Gotta take that with a grain of salt, though. The same guys told me color TVs were a thing.
Oh, good. More rain.
Did you find any information about that delivery?
Sorry to put this on you guys, but you know how it...
You got anything else?
Hope today's a quiet.
Okay, that could be relevant. Yeah, this is good. So a bunch of Diamond Canes never made it to Fisk Tower. That means he should still be expecting it, which gives us the perfect story for our delivery.
Staying out of trouble.
Nice work. Now we just need to hope everyone can fit inside that crate. There's a few more of us than in the original plan. Think you can help Luke out with his thing? I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Citizens will be pleased to know that my...
Hank, we all good to go for our new science project?
Yep, I've taken everything up to the roof. Well, with a little help from the Hulk. Now, we just need to put it all together.
Didn't I see you on TV? Aren't you a bad guy?
to take a vacation.
Mine, all mine.
Noticed no one has thought to write a national anthem for our great nation of Chronopolis.
Go jump through some mystical portals.
Woohoo! Everyone stay on your toes. We don't know what might be waiting for us on the other side.
want to go to work today. It's so nice out. Maybe I should just hop on a kangaroo and go on a trip. Maybe to that place. Or the rainy, castle-y place.
It's so beautiful.
Stupid king! Sorry, I was in my own world there. But you know, not in the same way that jerk Kang is. Who's he think he is? Uprooting everyone from their homes and dumping them in his own private amusement park? It really bums my A. Still, nothing we can do about it, I guess. Except keep taking out his goons when they crop up. It just makes me so mad. Come on, I need to go hit stuff. Let's find some troublemakers and put a stop to them. Now we're talking. Come on! Won't take as long to find some of those creeps. Over there! Who do they think they are? I'll teach you to bother defenseless people. This is for the time that guy smashed up my guitar. I know it wasn't you, but he sort of looked like you. Oh! Ha! All right, that felt pretty good. Let's keep going. More of them? We gotta stop them. Why are you doing this, huh? You really want to test my mood? Back home, I was a best-selling author. That all of them? I'm not gonna rest until I wipe them all out. There! Another gang of those things. I got a message for your so-called leader. The A stands for angry. I am one angry bomb. Where are they? Let me at them!
Any experience I could have done without?
I'm telling you. What can I say? I just like making dudes fight scorpions. Always have, always will. It's not like those guys will ever find me. Search Heroes Wrestle Scorpions. It's on like 3. What can I say?
Whoa! That was intense! I don't know what came over me there. I just got so mad, and all I wanted to do was do something crazy like punch a boulder or something. Man, I can't keep acting this way. I'm just gonna end up scaring the people I'm trying to save. And then I'm no better than Kang. What I need is the help of some chill dude to help me keep my anger in check. But who? Actually, doesn't Wonder Man have a pretty laid-back view nowadays? You think he could help me out? I wonder if he's still hanging out over by the Avengers Mansion. Don't worry, I'm all right now. But I'm definitely gonna talk to Wonder Man about this rage problem.
I bet someone will pay a high price for this.
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
Hey, you got a sec? Could use a hand with... S.H.I.E.L.D. are preparing to open a new, top-secret training facility here in Chronopolis. We don't know how long we're all gonna be here, so we need to be prepared. I've sent out a number of agents to scope out potential locations for the site, and I was hoping you could see what they've discovered and offer your expert opinion on which site seems most suitable based on my criteria. You interested? Did you know? Excellent! We're after somewhere that's both relatively deserted and has plenty of room for undisturbed underground development. You got that? Just come back if you forget. Good luck.
I'm ready to give my report on this area. It's a bustling metropolis, so there's people walking around wherever you go, pretty much around the clock. There seems to be some kind of tunnel network underground, too. I nearly got lost down there.
From what I've gathered, this area isn't too densely populated, and the people don't seem too easily spooked. I've not explored it myself, but rumor has it the castle's dungeon extends to most of the underground. That's all I got.
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies, whatever you want to call them, go take them down.
Coulson send you? Tell him I found a bunch of quiet spots around here that'd be perfect to set up camp, so long as he doesn't mind fighting gophers and the local prospectors for the underground expansion rights. They both seem to like digging around here.
Yep, looks like the hover system is...
Sure, I guess I've got enough for a report. Hollow's the homeworld of the Kree, and those guys are pretty sharp. I think they'd notice anything going on here. In terms of underground real estate, though, it seems pretty untapped.
Report on this area? Well, the desert heat means it's generally pretty, well, deserted. We found a few tombs underground, but only under the existing structures, which suggests it's fair game under the open desert.
Did you get enough information to make a decision? Remember, we need somewhere deserted, with room for All right, what have you got for me? What are the weather settings? Deserted sounds good. And a large expanse of unused underground. From what you've told me, our new training facility should be located in... ancient Egypt. Nice work. We'll pick a secluded spot and start construction right away. That reminds me. I asked Quake to make a start on the research for the facility itself. If you see her around, could you ask her to check in with her progress? Oh, and obviously, if you need me for anything, I'm at your disposal. You get a chance to catch up with Quake yet?
I've been keeping tabs on Venom and Carnage for a while now, trying to stop him from causing trouble. After all, the last thing I need is people on a witch hunt for anyone with the symbiote. But I lost track of them. Last I heard, they'd gotten mixed up in something at Alchemax, but that's where the trail goes cold. Doesn't feel right that they just disappeared after. Thanks! I've tried asking around once, but maybe you'll have more luck.
I saw the beast. It moves swiftly between cities, consuming its victims in one, only to regurgitate them in the next. They call it the Kango Rail Car.
If it's a horrific sludge monster you're looking for, I know where you can find one. My house, because my mother-in-law is visiting. Oh, snap!
Still no sign of them here. If you've got business at Oscorp, you're out of luck. There's nobody on the reception desk. Ooh, might have been the guy who came running out when I got here. Come to think of it, it did kind of look like he'd had a scare.
Cybernet is playing up again.
I did indeed see a creature, black as night, with razor-sharp fangs, and as big as the city itself. But that's nothing new. Big Rock Panther is always there, watching over us. Snarling at us, I guess.
They told me that being a receptionist would be just taking phone calls and doing my nails all day. Nobody said nothing about signing in no symbiotes. And two of them, too.
So, did you find anything out? Ouch, she's gonna need ointment for that burn. But come on now, this is serious. Not the big dark snarly thing we're looking for, I'm afraid. A panic at Oscorp, huh? There could be something to that, if we knew what spooked the guy. So this guy had a run-in with symbiotes at his receptionist job. Just need to piece that together with the location. So two symbiotes crashed the Oscorp building, huh? There's no doubt about it. It's gotta be Venom and Carnage. Which probably means that they went looking for a cure, maybe. Can't think why else they'd go there. Of course, there's one way to be sure. But anyway, thanks. You were a huge help.
Where would I even start? You find a lady a pizza one time, and suddenly you're the pizza-finding expert? Lady Catherine must think I got nothing better to do than bring her food. And not just any food either. the best pizza in Chronopolis. Talk about pressure. This world is so huge, there's gotta be dozens of pizza places here. What would be great is some kind of sampler platter of pizzas from all over the world. But nobody's got time to make that pipe dream a reality, do they? You serious? Oh, well, I appreciate it. The cities would probably be your best starting points. They're bound to have places that sell food, right?
I've noticed some criminal activity not far from where you are. You know what to do.
A surprising number of people managed to steal Terrigen crystals. This is the best pizza in Chronopolis.
Must find bad people.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Have you or somebody you know been affected by the symbiote? Then call symbiote support.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis. And don't let nobody tell you.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But it's always so accusing. Well,
We meeting at high noon or low noon? I can't remember.
This here's the best pizza in Chronopolis. And don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
Yep, looks like the hover system is bugged.
some business went down. Fisked out.
Not business, you know. This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and a job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
If you have a minute, I've got a new mission for you.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
Not seen any of those surveillance drones for a while. Guess someone took care of them, huh?
Wow, that is a lot of pizza. Lucky's got nothing on your pizza finding skills. This should be more than enough to put a sampler platter together for Lady Catherine. And probably send her into some kind of food coma. But that's just the way the pizza crust crumbles. Anyway, thanks for the assist. If you ever need my help, hit me up.
Shiny. I better hold on to this.
Oh, what have I got myself into? I don't know why I agreed to this in the first place. My dad was the wrestler, not me. But I don't want to disappoint the crowd by backing out now. Still, it won't be much of a match without my wrestling partner, and it looks like they're a no-show. I mean, unless it's you. I don't like to jump to conclusions, but you don't look like much of a wrestler to me. But maybe you prove me wrong, eh? What do you say, Yesay? You want to go around? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Time to get this party started.
Sorry about the delay, folks. Apparently one of our contestants had a little trouble finding the place. Or maybe some last-minute nerves, who can say? Anyway, in the red corner, we have the Masathalai from Mexico, Aracnido Jr. And in the blue corner, we have who's that again? Who cares? Wrestler! The Wrestler! Yeah, that'll do. And in the yellow corner, yes, there's a yellow corner, we have a whole bunch of scorpions!
Wait, what? Nobody said anything about...
Fight!
Huh. Well, this doesn't seem like a fair fight. Let's just team up and focus on the scorpions for now.
And it looks like Aracnido and Russell have made a beeline for the scorpions. Or should that be a scorpion line?
How you doing over there? The The crowd seems to be enjoying themselves. Well, I hope the folks watching at home are enjoying this. Wait, this isn't getting live streamed at all, is it? Oh, can I get my hands on that guy? How many of these things are there?
Our dynamic duo are making short work of those scorpions, but there are more where that can... Oh! The scorpions are scorpigons! Okay, I'm getting word that these may actually be the last of our scorpions, which is my cue to leave. I don't want to be around when those...
Lousy! Forget him. Let's just finish up. I think we got them all. Nice work, amigo. It's just a shame that scorpion guy got away. Story of my life, I guess. I gotta say, though, I think you and I make a pretty good team. Let me know if you want to buddy up again sometime.
It seems I have made a fresh discovery here.
Welcome to the Vibranium Recovery Terminal version 2.4. Reprogrammed by Wakanda's finest technological wunderkinds, this device can now be used to return lost vibranium to the mine. Yay. Please say yes to initiate Vibranium search protocol. Otherwise, say no and try again later. Please locate the vibranium samples indicated on your radar. Go now for the glory of Wakanda.
Also, that giant sword ship falling out of the sky probably doesn't bode well for you.
Probably place.
This one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
He just leave like that.
Where in tarnation they go?
I gotta find him before it's too late.
Back for more training, soldier? You can never be too prepared.
Stupid king!
Why haven't we conquered this place yet? We're really starting to let things slide.
Yeah, we get it.
You're a real hero.
I'll show those guys.
Something must have gone down in the Cave of Dragons. That disembodied voice isn't yelling at me when I walk past it.
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep. Go get him.
I always thought Kunlun had a city on the mountain. Shame Kang didn't bring that into Chronopolis. Guess he must have had a budget to stick to.
Being so close to the city has led to some peculiar objects ending up down here. What possible use could an orb of metal have?
Deposit accepted. Engaging gratitude protocol. The people of Wakanda thank you. We hope you will come again soon to assist in the vibranium recovery program.
What's the origin of this? It's so beautiful.
Where in tarnation they go? Y'all ain't seen a herd of wild horses stampeding by, did ya? Dust had barely settled after them Guardians took off when these Kree varmints from next town over came storming through in their fancy spaceship and scared my herd into the winds. Good horses ain't easy to come by, and they sure as shoot ain't cheap, so I'm mighty interested in getting these uns back. If y'all can spare the time to help me, what do you say, darling? Appreciate it. Y'all know how to ride, right? Soon as you find a horse, just saddle up and ride it on back here to me.
Why, if it ain't my glamorous assistant from before. Thanks again for all your help.
I don't know what people...
Y'all need something? The horses hopefully ain't gone too far, but some might be hiding out of sight. Keep your peepers open. That's one. I'll look after him. You hurry on after the others. You found another. Much obliged.
Don't drink the water down my
Who'd I talk to about getting me one of them metal horseless carriages?
This one looks like he's seen some things. I'm sure he'll feel better after a few sugar cubes. That's this futuristic horse food I just discovered. Should just be the one more to find now. I'm counting on you.
If that bug fella ever managed to tame his funny-looking buffalo.
And that's a herd. Come on over so I can thank you properly. Nice to know that there's some good folk around in this strange place. Thanking you kindly for all your help. Now to get these horses tidied up and sold off to the highest bidder. Well, what did you think I was gonna do with this many horses? I'm just one woman, darling. I can't ride them all. But don't y'all worry. I'll make sure they're taken care of. And I haven't forgotten what I owe you. Y'all can call on Arizona Annie for a favor anytime you like.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Agricultural Trumpet Club.
Yes, quite lovely. It might be a slightly controversial opinion, considering all the people who've been uprooted from their homes, but I actually think this Chronopolis place looks rather picturesque in an unorthodox sort of way. In fact, I was just thinking how nice it would be if someone, perhaps a kind nephew of mine, were to take some lovely photos for me. Only if they had the time, of course.
I flew across the world.
That's very kind of you, dear. Thank you. Now, what kind of picture would I like? How about a picture that features a sphinx, that big floating bowl-looking city, and Kang's big electric tower? That would make for an interesting mix, don't you think?
Detected a crime pretty close to you. Hey, wouldn't it be great if this was the last crime ever? Nah, a girl can dream.
Did you forget what I asked for, dear? Not to worry. Thank you, dearie. That looks lovely. Unfortunately, all my picture frames are back home, which is in who knows what dimension. So, until someone sorts that business out, I'll just have to unload the picture to sociable media. If I think of any other pictures I'd like, I'll be sure to let you know. And of course, if you need anything from me, don't be a stranger. You give your Aunt May a call once in a while.
Interesting specimen.
All right, let's go get that Nexus fragment out of the cave! What do you mean, somebody...
You. I have need of your services. As leader of the Sovereign, I took umbrage to being subjugated under Kang's rule and launched an attack against his forces. But we were no match for him, and each of our remote-controlled drones was shot down. What irks me most about this is that some of the drones are damaged but still online, meaning anyone who happens upon them could steal Sovereign technology. I need you to find and destroy them, so this does not happen. A wise decision. While the drones are no longer emitting a tracking signal, we are still receiving the visual feed from each. Use this to pinpoint their locations.
Come on.
Whilst it could be argued that Asgard's glowing magma is aesthetically pleasing,
What a Kang-tastic day! You've completed your task. Allow me to thank you properly. It seems congratulations are in order. With our technology no longer littering the streets of Chronopolis, the Sovereign can regroup and plan our next assault on Kang. What? You didn't think we'd allow this to stand, did you? Kang must pay for this insult. But I see that you already work towards stopping him. In return for your assistance, I will aid your cause in whatever way I can.
collection I've got going.
Interesting.
Such a find is worthy of note in the great halls of Avalon.
Those vile fiends! How dare they! Ah! The timing of your return is most fortuitous. No sooner had we apprehended the fiends who seized my castle than they escaped again. Garrett always was a crafty one, though perhaps Enchantress's ability to phase through walls was the larger problem here. With the barriers between worlds dispelled, I fear the peccable pair will be in search of some place new to serve as their lair. We must hunt them down and put a stop to their treachery once again. Wonderful! Follow me! My guards inform me that they saw the two fleeing in this direction. Why the guards didn't give chase is a query I'll be positing in their upcoming performance reviews. It would appear we are on the right track. Let us lay waste to these scoundrels. Not again. An admirable display. Shall we move on?
Good day.
Brigands! Do not stand in our way! Ha! They fall as easily as King Arthur from his jousting horse. Though, don't tell him I said that. This place is quite different to England. There's nothing merry or old about it. Could those villains truly be here? Enchantress!
Sorry, Percy. If you think I'm going back in that cell, you've got another thing coming.
I didn't think I'd get to settle my score with you so soon. But so be it. I won't go so easy on you this time.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly.
We shall quell your villainy once and for all. Do not lose heart. We can win this.
With our powers combined, we will destroy you! Oh no!
You may have beaten me once, but I won't fall so easily this time. handle the two of us at once? It's not too late to run, you know.
It seems your power hasn't dwindled since last we met. But that will only make my victory sweeter.
Looks like the Cybernet is playing up again.
Curses! This isn't looking good. I hope they've at least cleaned that cell.
Did you know Alchemax has been going since 2013? Or was it 1992?
You may have finished Garrett, but now you will answer to me! Curse you!
We are triumphant. With those two taken care of, again, perhaps now the kingdom can truly be at peace. Well, aside from this whole Chronopolis ordeal, of course. But I'm sure you're well on your way to solving that mess of a pickle, eh? My most humble thanks to you, brave warrior. Truly, your heroic deeds inspire me to be a better knight. To that end, and in gratitude for your assistance, I shall lend you my aid whenever you have need of it.
Shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
This was so much easier with the help. Somewhat unsurprisingly, crime rates are through the roof under this new Kang controls everything and everything is linked together physically regime.
Who'd have thunk it, eh? Take a few predatory species, add the innocent naivete of the average human, and multiply it by a megalomaniac tyrant with authority issues, and you get what we in the biz call a crime wave.
Without Coulson's eye-in-the-sky crime-detecting superpowers, we've not been able to cover as much ground as we normally would in crises like this.
There are purse snatchings, car chases, people playing rock music too loud. All sorts of crimes we just can't seem to stay on top of. We're too thinly stretched.
It'd really help us cover more ground if we had an extra field agent or two to share the load with. So, what do you say?
Where's the fun and easy?
Great. We'll split up and take a bunch of these guys down at once.
You should be coming up to your first incident about now, right? You see it?
What are you talking about? I'm already on my second.
No. I was talking to... Never mind.
disturbance as soon as you can.
Give me a chance! I'm still not finished with these guys!
You know I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, I know. You made it to that second incident yet? Don't forget to smile. It's part of the full shield service after all. Service with a smile. Right, Nat? Natasha? You there?
So, remember how we left off the whole symbiote thing at Oscorp since it could obviously never happen again? Well, I'm kinda sorta trapped by a symbiote right now.
Really? That's so embarrassing for you. I can't.
Will one of you just get over here? Just being near these things makes me want to take a bath.
I'm afraid I'm a little tied up here. Gonna have to leave it to our part-timer. Hey, if you're finished up, could you go check on Nat? This radio silence can't be good.
We're so glad you came.
Oh boy. Did the symbiote get to her? Then you got no choice. You got to knock it out of her.
I'm surprised that I cannot allow mistakes to hinder my glorious work.
Don't hurt me! I surrender!
I'll never get used to that. Hey, Barton, you there?
So, I know I laughed at you and everything, but...
But now you're getting a visit from the symbiote?
There's so many of them.
We found a new plaything. One that laughs so much.
Is that right? You know, you really ought to ask before you borrow my toys. Quick, squash it before it gets away. Phew. All right, I think that's enough for today.
Agreed. I'd say we made some real progress cleaning up Chronopolis. You know, right up until we got ourselves neck deep in Symbiote.
Speaking of cleaning up, I really do need to take that bath. I've got symbiote goo everywhere. I just hope I've got some of that anti-symbiote shampoo left.
I think I've still got bottles of that stuff from last time. Anyway, thanks for the help, and for saving our respective behinds from a sticky black doom.
Yay! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I'm in. Yay!
Let me guess. You're wondering what Blade, renowned half-vampire, vampire hunter, is doing teaming up with a vampire cow. Pipe down, Bessie. I'm telling the story. Now, it all started just after the world got turned upside down. I woke up next to this magical golden milk bottle. What do you mean they found us? Sorry, kid. Story'll have to wait. Let's take care of these goons. Well, you could have said something earlier, instead of watching me flap my gums and letting them ambush us. How you doing there, Bessie? Remember, we can't lose here. There's too much at stake. You're just jealous that I beat you to it. The people of... So what about that duo name? What do you reckon to Milk and Cookie? I'm Cookie, obviously. Come on. I've seen cheeseburgers put up more fight than this. Oh, sorry. My bad. At least this ain't as bad as the time. What did you say to me? I dare you to say that again. I said, say that again. I know things ain't looking good, but there ain't no need for that kind of language. All right, I think that was the last of him. Man, ever since me and Bessie here teamed up, it's just been adventure after adventure, each one more ridiculous than the last. Like just before you showed up, we, well, Bessie tells it better than me. And that's when we grabbed the cursed emeralds and took the nearest tandem bicycle out of that haunted castle. And here we are. Anyway, thanks for helping us out with those punks. If you ever need a hand from Milk and Cookie, you just give us a call. Fine, fine. Just Cookie then. Guess it's gonna take something special to impress, Milk here.
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
Talking.
Goodness, what a lovely day. Heard you've been making a name for yourself in this town. Well, let's see how tough you really are. Feeling lucky, punk. Reach for the skies! Lucky shot! Kick you! Ah! Blast you! You regret that! I'm a lucky shot! You regret that! Kick! Ah! Blast you! Fellas, if you could lucky shot! Ah! Blast you! Reach for you regret that! Lucky! Oh! Oh, guess I shouldn't have put a target on my head.
How did I get here? Can you help me? My name is Roberta Mendez, and I can't seem to remember how I got here or why I'm dressed like this. I was trying to get home, but these people started chasing me, and I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Please, my husband works at Alchemax. If I can just find him, I know he'll be able to explain what's happening to me. Can you help me find him? Thank you. The Alchemax building is this way. Just be careful. Those guys who were chasing me might still be around.
There she is. Looks like she still doesn't have her powers. Now's her chance.
Tell me that. Is it safe?
What would Nueva York do without Alchemax? Probably rely on some inferior brand like Stark Fujikawa.
We've got you now, Captain!
What do you want?
Oh no!
It's Captain America. Don't let her get away.
Are they talking to me? What's going on? Thank you. Let's keep going.
You're a hero, right? How's
Harry, I'm so glad I found you.
Bobby? Weren't you supposed to be on a mission?
Mission? What are you talking about?
Avengers Assemble!
Huh? Oh, Captain America, reporting for duty. Time to resume the mission.
Hold up, Bob. Cap. I better come with you.
No way, Harry. It's too dangerous. Wait here for me, okay?
Sure thing, if you say so.
Sorry about that. Come on. We've lost enough time already. Hydra are in the process of setting up a base in Nueva York. We're assuming in order to stage a city takeover from within. We need to kick their forces out of town, quickly.
Every day's great at Alchemax.
I've got eyes on Captain America! Orders are to attack while her guard's down!
Sorry to disappoint, but my guard is well and truly up. Much like your number.
What were our orders for when her guard's up?
Just attack anyway!
takes care of those punks. Moving out.
Another wonderful.
I wish I could remember what happened to me earlier. Between starting the mission and running into Harry is just blank.
Stop her! She'll ruin the entire operation!
Yeah, that's pretty much the plan.
She'd be weak. Like a kid. Like a kid.
Nice job. Not far to go now. The hideout should be just up ahead. Looks like we found the Hydra hideout. Or the Hydraout, if you will.
Captain America! I was assured you'd been dismissed!
Huh? Where am I?
Just as I suspected. They've learned her trigger words. That complicates things.
What would New Ava do without alchemy?
Avengers assemble!
Captain America, reporting for duty.
Dismissed!
Help!
What's going on?
If we're gonna get through this, you're gonna have to stop them all from saying the D-word. Avengers assemble! Assemble already!
What the? Well, looks like the mission was a success. Though I'll be honest, I'm not sure what just went down. I kinda spaced out back there. Was I just that in the zone? Or maybe I've gotten that good that I can literally fight crime in my sleep.
Sure, honey. Let's go with that.
Harry? I thought I told you to wait for me at Alchemax. Huh. Well, at least you're safe. And you got to witness me at the top of my game.
That's right. I really like the bit where you hit that guy.
Yeah. It was all good.
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti. Huh?
Where's my personal...
I thought I was gonna go.
It seems I have made a fresh discovery here.
They dare face me? How foolish.
Bad people cause trouble here.
Steal from villagers. Want chase thieves from village, but no can find them. I ask humans for clues, but they scream and run. They scared of wolf. But friend, not scare them. Friend, get clues. We find thieves, I scare them. Friend help, friend good person. Most humans born, but some say helpful clues.
I was hanging my washing the other day when a wolf appeared wearing clothes. Gave me quite a fright, it did. I ran away so fast I left behind my husband's breeches. Some travellers have not long set up camp just outside the village, over by the jousting tents. Peculiar sort. Blue skin, fishy-looking helmets. Wonder what they're here for.
You there! Your king would ask for your aid.
Some kind superhero could see their way to
Working the market is so boring. I want to go explore. Starting with that strange cat town next door. Maybe I'll meet a fella made entirely of cats. Hey, wouldn't that be something?
Oh, those blue-skinned ruffians have pinched another load of my fish. That's 3 times this week. If I knew where they hung out, I'd march right over there and ask them very politely to kindly knock it off.
The master finally agreed to let me take care of the jousting pigs. It's a great honor. Only trouble is, I'm pretty sure the lead pig, well, hates me. I can see it in her piggy little eyes. Could this be... I believe they called him?
Oh, humans run away. Lonely. Wolf, friend find clues? You're a thief, bad guy, but where find? What? Travelers by tents, maybe useful. Need more clues. Friend find good clues. Blue bad guys steal fish. Friend ready? We go scare thieves straight. Steal fish bad. We make stop. I scared. Bad guys leave. Then villagers nice to wolf.
So, you've returned for some more hot joust action. The deli is ready.
Rah!
What are you?
Rah! Steal fish bad. Rah, rah, rah.
Ah! Please, don't hurt us!
Stealing bad. Not take fish. Fish own fish. Be good or get punched.
We'll never steal again. We swear.
That's right. Even if I gotta beg for the coral polishing job back.
No care about job. Just run away already. Fish safe, village safe. Now I hero to all humans. Maybe now humans be nice like friend. One step at a time. Friend do big favor. friend Hal for help anytime. I come running.
There's a suspicious man skulking around behind the city.
Something must have gone.
Your eyes in the water see anything yet? Nope. Squirrel Girl sent you? Good timing. We could always do with a little extra manpower. On top of our current chipmunk and fish power, I mean.
When SG asked us to clean Central Park up ready for the Fuzzy event, we thought she just meant picking up soda cans and stuff.
What she declined to tell us is that a whole bunch of villain types have made this place their official stomping ground. We can't go 5 minutes without some random gang of goons showing up to cause trouble.
I guess you can't blame them. It is rather pleasant around here. Chilly, but pleasant. Anyway, we better get ready to rumble. My eyes in the water tell me we've got some trouble incoming.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
All right, guys, be ready. The Fish Force are telling me our enemies are closing in.
Wouldn't it have made more sense for the Chipmunk Corps to take lookout duty? I mean, it's not like a fish can take a high vantage point.
No time for that. Now, we must fight!
I knew this place was missing something.
To Manhattan.
Time to honor our promise and clean up this park for good.
But with foot sweeps instead of street sweep purrs.
And shoving instead of... shoveling?
This is not our best.
What are those sticks called that you use to pick up trash?
Trash sticks?
Oh, right. Kicks instead of trash sticks.
I'm all out. How many more are there?
Weren't you the one who died in the water?
Yeah, someone kicked dirt in the pond. Only thing they've got a visual on now is a big brown cloud.
Flew across the world to get to Kunlun, and now it's right in my backyard?
Yes, quite lovely.
Surveillance drones for a while. Guess someone took care of them, huh?
Looks like something big was going down on top of the Avengers mansion earlier. Think it had anything to do with that massive face that...
Yes, quite lovely.
Find somewhere else to hang out. This is our turf now.
If you guys wanted to show up early, you should have sprung for the early bird tickets.
Oh no.
What? What happened?
I forgot to pay the deposit on that popcorn machine.
Oh boy. Doreen's really gonna let you have it.
Lady who runs it always seems to be in some sort of trouble. Yesterday she... You'll learn to tune it out.
I saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier. Maybe I've been up here.
Score one for the cleanup crew.
What's that? Our new hero squad name? I didn't sign off on any new hero squad name.
We can talk about that later. We're seriously behind on our preparations for the fundraiser.
Oh yeah, you're coming to that, right? It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna have snacks, music, a M.O.D.O.K cosplayer, all sorts of cool stuff.
M.O.D.O.K? That's who you got to MC?
He's the only guy we could get at this short notice. Anyway, it'll be a blast.
Unless someone objects in the next few seconds, I'm keeping this. Anyone? Nice.
Gotta be more careful.
Star-Lord, legendary outlaw. I bet someone will pay a high price for this. Cosmo could use friends' help with something. Think of it as payback for heroic Damocles' help earlier. Friend come just in time. Cosmo is having major emergency. During Big Skull's crash and tumble journey into Chronopolis, Cosmo's very important equipments fly out of the window and fall down to the crazy mixed-up world below. Without these equipments, Big Skull could go kaput and drop out of the sky. And Cosmo's sure he does not need to say that this would be very bad thing. Please to be helping Cosmo find them? Thanking you! Cosmo has sent vital infos to Friend's radar to help in search.
Looks like some trouble is brewing where you are. You're like a magnet for this stuff, huh?
Ah! That is one of Cosmo's important equipments.
If you have your camera with you, dear.
Ah, that piece has very specific shape for absorbing space turbulence. And good for bouncing. If you say so.
for more training, soldier? You can never be too prepared.
I wonder if that Kree searcher ever finished her experiment.
That seems to be the last of the readings. Quickly to be returning precious items to Cosmo for world-saving and reward.
Cosmo knew he could count on Friend for this important mission. Though Friend also bring back with them strange look of distrust for Cosmo. Like they believe he has been feeding them lies. Must be Cosmo's imagination. Perhaps Friend would like to celebrate mission victory by taking Cosmo out for nice long walkies sometime.
reporting for duty. I'm sure I can put this to good use.
Shutting down.
Phew! He sure made us work for it. This...
Hey, you up for doing some training with me? So I've been thinking. I need a way to kick my flight training up a notch. Flying through hoops is one thing, but it does not prepare you for aerial combat. What I need is someone who'll take to the skies and put my reflexes to the test. Basically, someone to play the bad guy. I heard you guys took down Vulture and Goblin a while back. So I know at least one of you's no stranger to a clash in the clouds. So what do you say? Think you can take me on? All right, let's see if you can keep up. You're almost as good at flying as I am. Whoa! Hey, where'd you go? Need me to fly slower? Good technique. Call this a challenge? You ain't quitting on me, are you? Some nice moves. I'm definitely borrowing some of those. Come on. You got me. You got me. I know when I'm beat. Whew. Good thing this is just training. That was great. I gotta admit, I'm impressed how quickly you managed to take me down. You got some real skill in the air. I better get back to some real work now. If you ever want to fly together again, you just say the word. See you around.
Bubble, business is booming for Fang Foom's fantastically fresh and filling, fat-free Froget factory. So much so that I've been able to form a new corporation with the profits. The FFFFFFFFF Foundation, or FFFFFFFF for short. But the culinarian inside of me is dissatisfied making only fat-free Frogets every Friday without fail. I need to expand my repertoire, and to do that, I need a crack team of market researchers to find out what the people of Chronopolis are willing to pay money to eat. Fantastic! I have identified a diverse range of individuals on which to conduct your market research. Hear them and report any fascinating new food trends to me. three should survive.
Pardon my bold statement, but thy cooking cannot compare to an Asgardian fillet steak. The gods themselves weep joyfully in its presence. As an Asgardian, I should...
The best meal I ever had was actually a wizard's potion. Delicious it was. Not sure I could recommend it though, on account of it turning me into a millipede for a few days. I heard while Captain America was fixing things here, Wakanda got Spider-Man. It's so
Every year I keep hoping someone will invent meals you can just download. And every year I'm still stuffing food in my mouth like some sort of Neanderthal. What's the deal, scientists?
Nothing beats a pizza. Place around the corner does a Fiorentina, which is just, oh my gosh! If you showed me one of those Fiorentinas right now, I would just flip out.
Hydra-approved sushi is all the rage lately. Who'd have thought raw fish would be so good? It's just a shame the sushi place owner is a total snobs.
Doing exactly.
What's the delay? I thought outsourcing market research was supposed to save me time. Have you learned what fuels the people of Chronopolis? Fiorentina pizza. Sounds fascinating. Sushi. That may work well. I'm big in Japan after all. And I've always been a fan of fish. A fillet steak, you say? A most favorable suggestion. Sushi, a steak, and pizza, you say? When you put it that way, I'm not so sure. But fish, fillet, and Fiorentina? That's a recipe for success. I, the great Fang Foom, shall combine these wonders to produce the greatest culinary aperitif known to the Omniverse. Featuring at a franchise near you, Fang Foom's fundamentally fun and ferociously fiery filet de Fiorentina and fish, flambéed for funkily flavorful fiesta-friendly finger foods, and chips. Or, if you prefer, FFFF, FFF, FFF, FFFFFFF, and C. A product of the FFF. Ugh, you know the company name already. Just take your reward and go, before I add you as a secret ingredient.
Working with Howard on this video game of his has been problematic. He laughed at my idea for the final boss, but I think he simply lacks the imagination to grasp its true awesomeness. But as an accomplished game designer, this is a problem I know how to fix. Some ideas are better to show than tell, so what we need is a prototype. We'll get you dressed up as my villain and show off your awesome villainy skills. Skillity. So, you in? A smart decision. I'll show you my design for the character. You've signed an NDA, right? Whatever. Get yourself looking the part, then we can start the demo.
There was some questionable training taking place on the mountain earlier. Must be some new kind of ancient martial art or something.
Spotted a crime taking place in your area if you aren't too busy.
These constant villain attacks are
Looking good. We're lucky I managed to arrange this meeting with Howard. He's usually crazy busy on the phone with publishers all day and... Wait. We don't have a publisher yet. That lazy. Soon as Howard shows up, I'll rustle up some enemies for you to fight.
All right, Forbush, make this quick. I've got another meeting after this. About meetings.
But we're the only two people working on... never mind. Feast your eyes on Cock-a-doodle-doo!
What? Huh?
No one is safe from this foul enemy.
Oh, good. Poultry jokes.
I assure you, this villain is no yoke.
And not even original ones.
No. Fried don't know what you mean.
Ugh.
Cock-a-doodle-doo lays her enemies to waste with devastating expertise.
The puns are making me like it less. You know that, right?
You think she's done with you yet? You're fresh out of clock.
No.
Precious every moment. Free snack bar for sitting through a 3-hour seminar? Don't mind if I...
And scene. So, what do you think? Pretty hardcore, right? Pretty intimidating, right? Pretty...
All right, stop saying words. You can put your stupid chicken boss in the game. But if any of the kids at the focus test start crying, it's coming straight out again.
You won't regret this, Howard. If the folks at ChronoCon don't love it, I'll eat my saucepan.
Oh, shoot. ChronoCon's coming up. What are we doing standing around yakking? We gotta get the game finished.
Oh, yeah. I forgot we actually had to make the thing. Thanks for helping us out, pal. If you're going to ChronoCon, make sure to drop by the stand.
busy! I'm gonna end the Hulk menace once and for all! Let's see how you handle this! Not bad. Get a load of this! Stand with me, Imperials! Look at you, Red! Get back in line, Private! Your feeble attempt at an offense is laughable! Not bad. Get a load of this. This is the Thunderbolt. Dishonorably discharged.
Unless someone objects in the next few seconds, I'm keeping this. Anyone? Nice.
Hey, buddy, help a fella out? So I had a, shall we say, eventful night last night. One that involved my bike getting the teensiest, tiniest bit destroyed by an angry gang. I've been looking to pick up a new one, but everyone I ask about it just screams and runs away. Think maybe it's the flaming head? Hey, your head ain't on fire. Or at the very least, not as on fire. You think maybe you could grill some of these locals about where to find a good bike? Thanks! Somebody around here's gotta know where I can find a bike which suits my awesome style. You know, skulls and flames and, you know, that stuff.
On my recent travels, I happened upon a merchant selling majestic two-wheeled carriages, black as night, which leave flames in their wake. I wish to return there, but its location eludes my memory. How vexing. Peculiar man with a head of flame is said to have been seen roaming these parts. If you see him, be wary. He could well be in league with that fiend, Ragnarok.
Hello! Dost thou remember me? I moved here from Manhattan. Thanks for the... I was told Asgard was a lovely place to visit, but it's rather worse for wear. I'll be having a word with my travel agent when I get back to Manhattan. Have you had the chance to venture to the saloon in the Old West? When last I visited, the drinksmith told me there shall soon be mechanical men performing songs. Such whimsy.
You have returned to man the cannon? Please, by all means.
The city of many colors across the dusty arena is a most beguiling place. Indeed, my travel companion was quite enchanted by what the merchant near the tall spire had on display. Perhaps I should return to purchase one of those strange contraptions for him.
How fares your aim? Perhaps you might mount the cannon.
I feel so lost without a bike. Found out anything useful yet? Hey, if that was my vacation, I'd be mad too. But that ain't got nothing to do with bikes, so... Mechanical men. Interesting, but unless they can transform into bikes, it doesn't help me. Sounds like something in Nueva York. Could be useful, if we knew for definite what the place was selling. Ragnarok? The person, or... Never mind. It doesn't matter. That sounds promising. Just need to know where that merchant is. All right. Think we got ourselves a lead. An awesome bike shop in Nueva York. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head on over there.
Asgard shall not yield.
Gotta cut through here to get to Nueva York. Just hope we don't run into any trouble. Trying to get between me and my new bike, huh? Big mistake. That's those guys taken care of. On we go. All this walking really ain't my style. Ugh, think I got sand in my shoe. You guys couldn't wait until after I picked up my bike to jump us?
Hope it's safe out today.
Losers. All right, this is Nueva York. Now, where was that bike shop again? Man, I hate walking. I forgot how much I hate walking. I just want to ride! Is this the place? And is that?
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Huh. Well, this ain't quite what I was expecting. And I somehow doubt this thing is packing much in the way of horsepower, but I do like the color, so I guess it'll do for now. If nothing else, it beats walking, right? Anyway, thanks for helping me out. You're ever in a jam? Give me a call, though I may not be able to get there too fast on this thing.
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again.
road have I seen such rare treasure.
I am shamed. I must make this right somehow. Smash Troll partook in some hearty revelry last night. And when Smash Trolls revel, they revels hard. And occasionally ends up destroying a few people's livelihoods in the process. Which may be exactly what happened last night. I must make amends to those I've wronged. But I fear that the puny humans will simply run for the hills at the first sight of Smash Troll. As always. But you have a calming presence. Will you accompany Smash Troll on his quest for redemption? I am in your debt. Come, my trail of destruction leads this way. Look, there's one of those people that Smash Troll must apologize to. Greetings, friend.
You! You're the monster what ruined my favourite barrel pyramid. I spent hours stacking them barrels.
Well, let me make it up to you.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Magically stack those barrels into a perfect pyramid again? Ha! Ha, I say!
Maybe you can help me here.
I have a feeling I'm in for some strange tales today.
What the... Are you doing that? What manner of witchcraft is this? You really did it! You fixed my barrel pyramid! Well, I suppose I have to forgive you now.
Ray! Score one for Smash Troll! And his friend.
I'll never let anyone hurt you again, Barrel Pyramid.
That looks like more of Smash Troll's handiwork. Hopefully this person will be more forgiving. Hello there.
There you are! Look what you did to my cart! How am I supposed to make a living with my cart all wrecked?
I'm very sorry. I'll fix your cart right away. And by I mean we. The royal will. As it...
Well, I'll be... She's as good as new. All right, you big green rascal, you're forgiven. Just try to stay out of trouble, eh? Now, where was I going again?
Smash Troll's friend strikes again. Now, let us continue before he remembers I also ate everything inside the car. More humans in distress. It's all coming back to Smash Troll.
Well, if it ain't the monster what sat on me brother so hard he got stuck in the ground.
Hey, it's not so bad down here, actually.
Shush you!
Smash Troll is shamed beyond words. We must find a way to pull this fellow from his soily prison.
It's really no bother, you know.
For the last time, you're not spending the rest of your life down there. We've got bills to pay! You did it!
Suppose I'd best get back to work then.
You're blooming right, you'd best. Ma's new wooden legs aren't going to pay for themselves. Guess I was wrong about you, Greenface. You're not so bad after all.
It feels like a weight has been lifted off Smash Troll's green-skinned shoulders, now that he no longer bears the scorn of these humans. For such small creatures, they make their ill tempers well known. You have my thanks, friend. I'd say this calls for celebrations! But modest celebrations, of course. Smash Troll's days of reckless, rampaging revelry are behind him.
A most valuable item. I should take great care of it.
It's time we started looking out for number one, Hammer.
Yeah, but, hey, aren't you wanted by Hydra?
Hold up, Hammer Time. What do we care? When all that business with Kane kicked off, who did he pick to be his honorary henchman? Not us, that's who.
Yeah, I guess it was not us. What do Bowman and Tactical Force have that we don't, huh? Other than a bow. And a kinda cool-looking suit, I guess.
I know! Listen, if you're out to ruffle some Hydra feathers, we can show you where the big birds roost. Or whatever. What do you say? I just want to see those turkeys.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go!
Our elite teams should be getting ready for an operation as we speak. If we're quick, we should be able to interrupt their preparations. Heads up. It's one of the elite teams. Everyone be cool.
Hey, weren't you losers meant to be on a coffee run or something?
I got your coffee. Right here!
What? You traitors!
Get them!
I got your coffee right here. We really need to work on your fighting bug, Hammer.
Whatever, man. I didn't hear you coming out with anything better. Hey! Whoa! What was that?
Are you sure you're supposed to...
All right, that's all of them. No going back now, Hammer.
Woo! That was fun! Come on, the next meeting area is this way.
Rex, I let my travel card expire. Now how am I supposed to leave the neighborhood?
There they are. All right, this time I'll do the talking.
Oh, Militant! Maybe you can help me with something. I was trying to remember if you came first or second in the Worst Hydra Member Contest.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're about to come first in the most beaten up contest.
What are you talking about? Hey!
They've turned! Attack!
President Zola. Can't decide which one I love the most. Oh, what am I saying? It's President Zola. Definitely President Zola.
Best? We are best. So long as we obey all the laws and report all information, we reasonably comfortable.
Did you hear that exclusive sushi shop is just letting any old riffraff in nowadays? That place has really gone downhill.
here we are. You guys ready?
Yo, Hammer, you never finished my paperwork for me.
No, I guess I didn't. But I'm gonna finish you. Whoa! What did you say?
Only a traitor would talk to us that way. Get them!
That was actually pretty awesome, Hammer.
Was it? My ears have only just stopped ringing. And I can't feel my tongue.
And there you have it. We just helped you stop a highly classified, incredibly dangerous Hydra operation, thus proving we have no loyalty to Hydra. So,
can we join you?
Yeah, please. I mean, sure, we betrayed those guys, but we'd never betray you.
No, we'd never betray you. I mean, you're you. So, that's settled. Great. I need to go lie down.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Odin will be most displeased I did not foresee this. I fear I am deserving of Odin's wrath for not warning him of Kang's nefarious plan. The villain must have schemed beyond my view to create this twisted land he calls a kingdom, and to allow Asgard to be drawn into this chaos. This failing weighs heavy on me. But I will atone for this error by defending Asgard in its time of need. I will prove my worth by driving the enemies of my king from this land. Although, if you could perhaps lend me your aid, just as a precaution, I would be ever in your debt. Very good. Then let us prepare for battle. I sense our enemies in this direction.
By the power of the Eye of Agamotto, I command you to cease this madness!
Any moment now, they will appear. Stay vigilant. I don't understand. Might I request that you keep the noise to a minimum? This requires my full concentration. Perhaps it was nothing. Allow me to try again. Yes. Asgard's enemies surely advance from this direction. Hold firm, friend. They must be biding their time, waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike. I understand your frustration, but please refrain from fidgeting so much back there, friend. Another red herring. Perhaps this is more of Kang's trickery. This time I'm sure of it. The enemies approach from this way. Any moment now. Just be patient. It sounds as though you're waging your own war back there. Did a bee happen by? There seem to be more of them since we came to Chronopolis. Nothing. Again. It seems there are no enemies here after all. Could my vision truly be this mistaken? Or perhaps the very thought of our heroic vigilance has caused them to turn tail and flee. At any rate, Asgard is safe, for now at least. Though we failed to meet any actual combat, somehow I feel your presence alone has been a tremendous boon to me. So for that, you have my thanks. Should you ever have need for it, my blade is yours to command.
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
My own realm is presently beyond my reach, so I will accept the crown of this one for the time being. Ah, the first of my new loyal souls. Come to me, and we shall return to Helheim together. You show much courage in facing me. A trait I value in members of the Helheim army. I shall wear you down. Why delay the inevitable? You will be mine. My touch reaches all immortals. Mortals are mere annoyances. My touch will send the bravest of Asgardians to Valhalla. To resist is mere folly. Memento Mori.
be writing a stern letter to his manager.
Somebody ought to do something about...
Where in tarnation they go?
You're gonna...
Well, howdy, y'all.
Ugh, where's a translator when you need one, huh? Lucky for you, your girl Gwenpool is fluent in M.O.D.O.K. Now, let's see what's got this guy's bananas in a bunch. Okay, so it sounds like the little fella is challenging you to try out his, snowman-based training? Well, that can't be right. Let me try that again. Nope, that was it. Snowman training. Because, of course, any martial artist worth their salt trains against inanimate piles of snow. So, you gonna humor the little guy and give it a whirl or what? He said, find your inner banana to know true peace. Or something. I wasn't really listening. Do macaques even like bananas? Or am I just being ignorant? So I looked it up, and apparently macaques do like bananas. Is he maybe talking to his ghostly mentor? Is that Hitmonkey's thing? If not, we'll just say the game writers... Well, how about that? He says you smashed enough snowmen in a random time limit to satisfy his ice lust. And as a reward, he's gonna let you play as him in the game. Now ain't that the macaque's bananas? Eh? Okay.
Ooh, shiny. I better hold on to this.
I'll show those guys.
All right, let's go.
Can you believe they're still making video games about losers like the Avengers? They already had their turn. 2, in fact. Though I'm not sure if they're both strictly canon. Either way, when was the last time you saw a game with a duck on the cover? The industry needs to change, starting with my new game, codename Project Egg. Sadly, my Quackstarter campaign fell through. So I'm gonna need to find the funds for this thing some other way. Think you could help me find a wealthy entrepreneur that I can hit up for the dough? You won't regret it, kid. See what you can find out from the folks around here. There's gotta be at least one moneybags in this joint.
You know Howard the Duck? I got something I was hoping you could pass on to him.
A big slap upside the head. That feathered crook stole my sandwich.
Fancy to hike, huh?
To be honest, I was expecting bigger things from Quackstarter after all the
That old prospector over in the Old West said he pulled a big hole of something out of the water the other day. Didn't say what it was, but he was winking so hard I thought he was going to hurt himself. And he was soaking wet. What a strange fellow.
Sorry to bother you, but yep, you get.
ATM refused my card the other day. Apparently because my bank doesn't exist in this universe anymore. So now I'm pretty much living on a diet of bits of old shoe, which is surprisingly good if you leave it to soak in rainwater for a while.
If you have your camera with you, dear, I have an... I'd been saving up for months to buy my dream car. But since everywhere I needed to drive to no longer exists, I don't need it anymore. So I did the logical thing and burned all my money.
The thing they don't warn you about when working at the bank is the folks who keep you working late drying off waterlogged treasure. How'd it get so wet? And why was there so much of it? Whoever it belonged to must be rich.
So what do you got for me? Could be something there. If we can confirm it wasn't just an old booty dug up. Promising. If we knew who cashed in that loot, we could definitely hit them up. So putting what you've told me through the old Detective Melon, we can deduce that the old prospector over in the Old West recently came into some serious cheddar. This is perfect. The only thing now is to figure out how to convince an old-timey prospector to invest in a Talking Ducks video game. But that won't be the weirdest thing I do all week by any stretch. Thanks for the help, kid. Oh, and if you run into Forbush Man, could you tell him the funds are in the bag? Last I heard, the poor guy was looking into making money through social media marketing.
Hold on to this.
Politics is so boring. It's all, I'm the king now. I was genetically...
Hey! This looks useful! Let me try! Let me try!
Agricultural Trumpet Club. I hear it's a rootin'.
for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
Hey, get over here. I got a job for you. About time you showed up. The Daily Bugle just landed its next big front page story, and we need somebody to take a picture to go with it. Toot sweet! Now, this is a hot scoop. I'm only gonna give you the details if you agree to take the job. So, you're just gonna stand there, or you're gonna pull out your little camera phone or whatever and do this for me? Good answer. Right. Let me tell you what I need from you. Fella from Sakaar, one of the natives, I think, little bug-looking things. He's going for the Chronopolis world record for most laps swam around Kang Citadel. Pretty stupid if you ask me, but news is news. Give me a shot of that loser. You got that? Don't come back without that picture.
Lap 98? Or was it 97? Lost count.
And listen this time. Fella from Sakaar, one of the natives, that's it? That's terrible. I could have drawn a better picture with my eyes closed, my hands behind my back, and a wet fish instead of a pen. But I don't see any other budding photographers around here, so I guess it'll have to do. Now get out of here before I change my mind. Stop by later, I might have another job for you, if you're interested. And if I'm desperate.
Objects in the next few seconds, I'm keeping this. Anyone? Nice.
As Magister, it is my duty to ensure that troubled individuals who unexpectedly undergo wild terrigenesis are guided through the process. Rumor has it that one such new human is using their new abilities for evil, making them something of a priority. Typically, I would have no trouble recruiting an individual such as this without outside aid, but this one is particularly elusive, and my investigations thus far have returned nothing. I trust I can rely on your assistance in this matter. Ask around for information. The people here will have the knowledge we need, even if they do not realize it themselves.
A surprising number of people managed to steal
Soon as I heard Chronopolis had a floating city, I just had to come check it out. But you get here and it's, well, pretty much like a ground city. You can't even tell it's floating when you're in it. What a jet.
Security has come down. You can hardly move without bumping into one of those small barriers.
An evil inhuman on the loose? I did see a guy raving about fulfilling the sacred duty that Maximus failed to accomplish? Probably just a tourist, right? Who knows where he ended up?
What did I... I think the Avengers might actually stand a chance against Kang.
People keep asking me if I'm left-handed.
Apparently there was a new human skulking around near the palace doors, mumbling something to himself. I didn't get close enough to hear what. Black Bolt knows how he got to Avalon. The Kango rail doesn't even stop here.
I wonder what would happen if I underwent Terrigenesis. Knowing my luck, I'd probably lose an ability. Say, I wouldn't be able to count backwards anymore, which is all fine until your child starts asking, Mummy, why will you never play hide and seek?
Crystals are supposed to be kept under strict lock and key. So, why are there so many new Inhumans springing up?
Not all in Avalon are informed in such matters. The pizza shop proprietor, for instance. He is an imbecile. You have information for me. The crystals we have are kept secure. I cannot speak for those acquired by S.H.I.E.L.D. or still awaiting harvest on the moon, however. Near the palace? I see. But do we know anything to suggest he's up to no good? An accurate appraisal of the risks of Terrigenesis, but irrelevant to our situation. It would seem our friend is near the entrance to the palace. Let us head there now. You should prepare yourself for the worst. I have seen new humans with abilities that could be described as omnipotent, willing things into existence. If you're lucky, this will be mundane things like sandwiches or spare batteries, but I wouldn't hold my breath. I see him. We should approach carefully. I am Magister Karnak of the Tower of Wisdom. You are to cease your plotting and come with me, so I might help you to understand your new abilities.
You fool! You think I would tolerate such insolence? My reign of terror begins now! I am unstoppable! I am the Transformer!
It is worse than I thought. As all too often happens, his new powers have given rise to delusions of grandeur. Also, I believe his name of choice is already in use. Come, we must pursue.
Hey, you up for doing some training with me?
You'll never find me!
My powers of perception are virtually unrivaled. You cannot deceive me. But let us see if my assistant can ascertain your whereabouts.
Ah! How dare you! Hey! I was just lulling you into a false sense of security. Yeah, that's right. My powers know no bounds.
Follow him.
This time, I won't speak and give the game a... Aw, dang it! I guess this time, I won't hide behind silence like a certain cowardly king.
It appears he's assumed a new form. You seem to enjoy hitting things. I leave this in your capable hands.
You! You've not seen the last of the Transformer. Except you have, because you won't see me next time.
He can't have much fight left in him. We shall simply allow him to wear himself out.
What did I do to just...
Someone! Anyone! That was close.
That'll teach him to mess with us.
My powers are beyond your comprehension, mere mortal.
One of these things is not like the others. I trust you to ascertain which.
You will know true pain at the hands of the Transformer! Oh, I've transformed into a failure.
Anticlimactic, as always. Confidence in an ability as idiotic as turning into street furniture is just another example of why the transition to inhumanity must be accompanied by the proper guidance. The Tower of Wisdom thanks you for your help. We shall waive the instruction fees for our newest member on this occasion. To be frank, I'm not certain who I would bill. An invoice to Mr. T. Transformer would probably not suffice.
Wakanda's hero of the hour. Your meddling ends here. You are not welcome here, warrior. Leave this place. Loyal allies, rally to me. Beating you will be all too easy.
That big mama really needs money. The little guys are going to the escape and trading one over this.
Bravo, Carol? Any other bright ideas?
They threaten your leader! Attack! Attack! You think you can defeat me? Pathetic!
Hopefully I won't run into anything too stressful.
I'm forgetting something.
Loyal allies, rally to me! You think my name is for nothing? Eric means ruler, and I will rule this place!
Guess someone took care of him, huh?
I wish tourists would stop trying to climb in the giant panther's mouth. Somebody is going to hurt themselves.
They threaten your leader! Attack! Attack!
It's always reassuring to see Shuri doing her.
Once I get rid of you, Wakanda will belong to me! This won't be pretty. Sure you wouldn't rather run?
That pig farmer really needs to up his alert. The little blighters are constantly escaping and trading mud all over the place.
Should have brought more cats.
Kang's days are numbered.
You there! Your king would ask for your aid. Aye, it is indeed I, the noble King Arthur Pendragon. You may have heard tell of the time I defeated the evil Black Knight. Well, not the most recent one. The one before that. Indeed. It seems recent events have overshadowed my acts of bravery. Which leaves me no other option I must slay a dragon. Yes, that is the only sure way to demonstrate my heroism to the kingdom. Alas, your king is a little out of practice. Perhaps some training by way of a crusade through Chronopolis is in order. Would you grant me your assistance in this matter? Excellent! Then let us away! This world is full of scoundrels. What better use for them than to strengthen my metal? Hark! Enemies approach!
Test me if you wish, but you shall lose.
Ah, so your approach is more of a swish flick slice than a slice swish flick. This training is most fun! Over already? I've barely a dewdrop on my brow. It appears I'm inadvertently training what those delightful Manhattanites refer to as their glutes. Ahead of us! More fiends! I say, how do you do that thing with your feet? Oh wait! I think I have it! I feel stronger just by watching you. Not that that's all I was doing, I assure you. On to the next. As those delightful Wakandans say, no pain, no vibranium. Actually, that might not apply here. Or even be the correct quote.
Time to get to training.
Another gathering of villains. How about you? My sword is like an extension of my arm. And my other arm is like another sword. To watch you in combat is a true thrill, akin to that amusing contraption known as the kangaroo. An excellent display. I believe one more encounter will be sufficient for today.
Saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier? Maybe I've been up here too long.
Look there! Are those tiny dragons? What better way to train my steel in dragon slaying? Attack! It would seem that...
What are you doing, you crazy mook?
Oh, this always happens!
Ugh. Crazy Renaissance farers. Always taking it too far.
No need to thank me. Just doing my kingly duties. Well, I dare say I feel veritably invigorated after that campaign. And what luck that we would encounter those strange miniature dragons. With this experience, I believe I am sufficiently prepared to face a full-size dragon. Assuming Merlin has finished his preparations. At any rate, my thanks for your assistance.
What have we here? Perhaps there is mention of it in the halls of...
Prithee, go tell Merlin to gather my things and prepare for an adventure!
No, please, I don't want any more trouble. Oh, sorry. It's just people have usually run away screaming or tried to set me on fire by now. It's actually quite a relief to be able to have a real conversation. After that episode in the tomb, I'm just about ready for a change of pace. In fact, I was rather hoping to try my hand at this hero lock. Do you think you could show me the ropes? Then it's settled. Lead the way, teacher, and show me the awesome art of heroism. That person screams. Does that mean they need help or they won some kind of cash prize? I've heard conflicting reports. Ah yes, the pulverizing. Worry not, citizen. You have been rescued.
Get away from me!
What? But I'm... Well, that could have gone better. Let's try someone else. Maybe I need to work on my bedside manner. Hey, just think, if you're...
Help me!
Another helpless victim. Let's shave them. Is that the expression? Hey, buddy. It's okay. You're safe now.
He's hideous! Run away!
Huh? What did I do wrong that time? Third time lucky? Come on. Hopefully we can find someone else in trouble. Wait. Hoping someone in trouble is bad, isn't it? Okay. This time I'm going to try a different approach that will work for sure.
No! Help me!
An inclusive place is a very
Okay, here goes. Hey there, buddy, don't worry, you're safe now, so submit to your safety at once! Somehow I think I'm actually getting worse at this. How does anyone actually do this job? You make it look so easy. So, is it me? Am I truly so terrifying to behold? It would seem a different approach is required here. Something on a grander scale, perhaps. My old pal Morbius would probably have some good ideas if I could find him. Could you do me another favor? If you see Morbius, tell him Mommy is ready to initiate Operation MASH.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Did you see the dogfight earlier? It was all...
Lap 98?
I shall take whatever I desire, starting with this.
You gonna help us out, huh? I got just the job for you. Appreciate the help. Security in this place is tight, so our only option is to head in through the front door. With the right disguise, one of us should be able to just stroll right in past the front desk, while the others, well, that's Daredevil's part of the plan. What I need you to do is bring me that disguise. You've got facilities in the Avengers Mansion for just that sort of thing, right? I'll show you what we need. If you can bring it to me, we should be cooking with gas. What you say? Awesome. Here's what we need. I don't mind if you're wearing it. Probably easiest that way. This should allow us to sneak in without anyone batting an eye. Yeah, no one ever suspects the delivery boy or girl. We don't know who's wearing it yet. Guess we'll flip a coin later. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Valuable item. I must protect it at all costs.
Where is she? Or was it a he? Maybe I should have done my research. You didn't happen to see a snake-looking person around here, did you? Yay tall, medium build, face like a snake. They were supposed to meet me here an hour ago for... Well, you don't need to know what for. Seriously, why is it so hard to find a good snake-based partner in crime these days? If you do run into them, could you send them my way? And tell them that the last person to keep Madam hydrating this long is enjoying a new career as a smoking crater! Good. According to the website I found them on, they should look something like this. You see them? You send them to me. If one's...
Long live President Zola!
Ah, you finally made it, Snakeface. It's about time. Now we can finally start our mission. This way. So, as I said in the email, several of our official Hydra mascot snakes have been snake-napped by Egyptian mummies, presumably to use as part of the traps in their idiotic tombs. We have to liberate those snakes. It seems they knew we'd be coming. Help me take care of them quickly. Not bad. Keep this up and I'll be sure to leave you a favorable review on the website. How married are you to the name Snakeface, by the way? It's just a bit... You know what? It's fine. Forget I said anything.
There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go teach those guys a lesson.
More of those snake-napping fiends! Get them! Still no sign of the snake-napped snakes. We have to keep looking. Well, this looks promising. You know what they say? The tougher the foe, the more likely there are snakes behind it. People say that a lot of times having fun. You really are a tough customer, aren't you? I don't see the snakes, but I can hear them. They must be around here somewhere. Huh?
I must protect my people in this strain.
Okay, hear more snakes. My snake sense is still tingling. There are still more trapped snakes around here. Mission accomplished, Snakeface. Having our mascot Snakes back will be a huge boost for Hydro morale. In fact, I might even give my squad the night off to celebrate. That attack on Nueva York can always wait until tomorrow. You have proven yourself a worthy comrade in no arms, Snakeface. And you have my thanks. If you ever need me to return the favor, just find me on the message boards.
A most valuable item. I should take great care of it.
A moment?
A hero, huh? Go on then.
It's admirable how many people are adapting to a new way of life in this world, but I can also sense others who are scared or uncertain of the future. As an empath, I can use my powers to influence the emotions of others. I want to use that power to make these troubled people feel happy, even if only for a little while, to help them through this difficult time. I just need a little help finding them first, which is where I was hoping you would come in. Oh, thank you. I can sense a few people in this area affected by extreme negative emotion. Let's start looking for them. I should have mentioned this earlier, but while I'm with you, the sources of negative emotions will also appear on your radar. That should help us search.
It's not like those guys will ever find me. I'm keeping low-key like Loki, baby.
Is she a villain? Is he a villain? Is that Rock a villain? I can't trust anyone. Everyone's a suspect.
Here, let me help you.
Don't hurt me. Oh, I don't know what you just did, but I feel amazing. I guess the odd crazy person doesn't mean there aren't still good people like you around. I should probably go and apologize to Frank for screaming faker at him earlier. Maybe later.
Isn't here, is it? Now I don't know where I belong.
Excuse me, can I just... I think you have something on you.
What? Where?
I don't see anything.
Huh. You know, I've just realized that this place has a coffee shop almost identical to my old one. I can just belong there until this whole thing blows over. And maybe this place won't have an annoying laptop lady in there all the time. We get it. You're a writer or something.
The city is so ugly. All those horrible flashing lights through my window at night. I miss my old view of the mountains. But what if we never go home? I might never see it again.
I'm sorry. Could I bother you for a moment?
What is it? Huh? You know, maybe ugly was a bit harsh on this view. It's definitely different, but I could get used to it. And no one can take away my memories of the old view. I should definitely start sleeping in another room, though. Those lights might be not ugly, but they are not helpful when you're trying to get to sleep.
Oh man. I wish I was at home instead of this crazy place.
Excuse me, this will only take a moment.
Huh? Hey, what are you... Oh, hey, I suddenly feel really peaceful. And was the view always this good? I could stay out here all day.
I'm no longer sensing any of the negative emotions I was before. We did it. The effect of my power may only be temporary, but the new thoughts often lead to longer-lasting realizations, resulting in a general overall happiness. Sorry, I must sound like an advert for herbal remedies. At least, that's what Star-Lord normally tells me. Anyway, thank you for your help. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, don't hesitate to ask.
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
The Old West as Quill and Drax's last known location. Let's catch up to them and start looking for that... whatever it was called.
A negative ion emitter.
I hear you're the one who helped to train our noble king in preparation for his dragon-slaying quest. I admire your enthusiasm, but I fear Arthur may have bitten off more than he can chew, which I doubt will be said of the dragon when it's through with him. Enter the Merlin Stones, which render those who wield them invincible. I had planned to slip them into Arthur's garb before the battle, but alas, I appear to have forgotten where I stashed them. Would you help an old man search for them? Wonderful. I should really have considered how bad my memory was before I hid them all over Chronopolis, but... well, here we are. Good luck.
interested in the cuisine of Asgard. I dared not dream I would survive to see such a day.
Here too long.
Sure are keeping us busy. Can you take care of the incident near you?
That big farmer really needs to offer support. The little blighters are constantly escaping and trading mud all over the place.
Don't worry, there's no major urgency. Arthur's... Let's see what we have here. Yes, these appear to be all of the Merlin stones. And what seem to be a couple of pieces of boiled confectionery for good measure. How very thoughtful of you. The stones feel a little weaker than before. They may not make Arthur invincible, but at the very least, he should flicker back into existence should he meet a grisly fate. And that's certainly better than nothing.
Avengers, they ruled our best Baron Simon statue. President Zola.
is a disaster.
Stupid king!
Help!
Was that you I saw running a camel through all those hoops? I suppose dignity is a soup.
At least she doesn't look like your mom this time.
Ah, Wang, kicking a kisser.
What's the origin of this? It's so beautiful.
I am a strong, independent, exoskeleton-bound woman! I don't need AIM! I am no fool! I know I have long been considered expendable by AIM. Time after time, they have sent me on missions they did not expect me to return from. But I have returned! And not with souvenirs, but with a vengeance! Typically, I do not like to defy orders from AIM. However, AIM never ordered me not to turn on them. A rookie mistake, if you ask me, and one they shall pay for dearly. Come, let us combine forces and wreak havoc on AIM. First, we must seek out unsuspecting AIM agents and teach them that the actions of their superiors from decades ago that they have nothing to do with have consequences! Unnamed AIM agents, you will be eliminated! Desist your retaliation! You have a 0% chance of success!
Even if it does have that offensive staff.
Let us seek out more hapless day job aimers! Hopefully, these will be the acts that give my career the boost it needs. I hear Howard the Duck is doing pretty well for himself lately. Your affiliation with our shared employer will be your undoing! My mind blast can puncture steel plate! What hope do you have in those beekeeper outfits? I am the mental organism designed for aggressive maneuvers. And this maneuver shall be particularly a make way for M.O.D.A.M! Surrender now, or prepare to fight! Is this the best AIM has to offer? Let's try it once more. See if that makes me feel better. They won't know what hit them. In most rare cases, literally. AIM personnel, yes! That was fun. For a while. There's only so much blasting of mostly defenseless peons you can take before you start double-guessing your own actions. And in reality, we won't be taking down AIM by going after the nameless, faceless, mostly charmless foot soldiers. Still, it's nice to blow off some steam once in a while. And everyone needs a hobby. Blasting my fellow AIM agents might as well be mine. Let's do this again sometime.
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
You gotta get me out of here. What's that? Mummy sent you? He explained everything in his letter. As much as I'd love to help my old bandage buddy out, I've got problems of my own here. The locals here are not big fans of monsters. I don't want to get too into it, but there's some seriously antiquated opinions at large here. What's not so antiquated is the lock on this door. Looks like they picked up a few pointers from their modern neighbors when they set this up. Help me bust it open, and then we can talk about helping Mummy with his business. Very good. Now, about getting this door open. See that guard over there? He's the one who locked me in here, so he's probably a good place to start. What's going on out there? That did really something. What? I can't exactly see. Whatever you did, it's opened one of the locks. So, I guess you just do that for the others. This seems promising. Another lock opened! Yeah, keep it up! third lock opens, inching me ever closer to sweet freedom. Sweet freedom! Thank you, my friend! Now I am finally free to satisfy this burning hunger! I don't suppose you saw an open burger stand on your way here? Well, never mind that for now. There is much to be done to ensure that the world opens its eyes and accepts that monsters are people too! Stay tuned, friend, for things are about to get monstrous! But in a good way.
A most valuable item. I should take great care of it.
sisters. Can't live with them. End of statement. My sister and I have a, shall we say, strained relationship. It's actually quite tiring hating Gamora so much, to the point where a part of me wishes the bad blood between us could just disappear. But let's face it, that's not going to happen. What I need is a sister I don't constantly have to fight. Preferably one that shares my distinct sense of fashion. And one without all that emotional baggage. I need this sister to be more like me. Totally in control of her emotions! Do you understand what I'm saying? I need you to find me this perfect sister. Build her with your own hands if you must. Can I trust you to do that? Apparently, the Avengers have a facility for assembling life forms to an exact specification. I would probably start there if I were you.
Those golden helmets are so fancy.
The image beside what? You couldn't be. Surely this is some kind of trick. Fine, I'll humor you. Wow, a sister for me? We should engage in bonding activities such as fighting side by side and... Actually, I could really go for some action right about now. Come, new sister, let us seek out some enemies to fight together!
Has, anyone seen the Queen lately? I really...
Permit me to ask you some questions to aid in our bonding, sister. What style of hair do you think would look cute on me? If I had hair, I mean.
Oh.
Come, new sister. I will teach you much about combat. You lose as often as I do, you start to pick up a few tricks. Yes, sister, that's it! Reduce them all to studs! Take that, Dad! Take that, Gamora! Sorry, bad habit. You're better company than Rosen, at least.
That carnivorous plant near the Nova Corps building.
Huh, I guess there is something to this cooperation thing. Come, sister, let us seek out some more morally dubious opponents.
Here to stay. He was super rude to me when I went to say hi.
A hero, huh? Go on then. Do something heroic.
You think you can hurt me? I'm at least 70% cybernetic. Tell me, what is your favorite move? Stop wasting our time.
I've worked too hard!
Fantastic day. Sorry, I get paid to say that.
Aim for their shins!
I don't want to go to work today. So nuts out. Maybe I should just hop on Kangaroo and go on a trip. Maybe to that sandy triangle place, or the rainy castle place. Hello!
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good. Considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a celestial, then ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo world. Alright! Thanks, defenses are down! The Guardians are finally gonna teach that no-good buckethead a lesson. Must remember to buy cake.
Did you try the latest magazine quiz? Apparently, I'm a Miranda.
Well, world's not been destroyed yet. Hello, citizen in peril over here. Hello, citizen in peril over here. Come on, Guardians. How long does it take to beat one guy? I want to go home. That life sure is great when it's not raining.
That'll teach him to mess with us.
Strangers are just enemies you haven't met. Pathetic! You are all pathetic! Is your heart even in this, sister? I can confirm that this was a thoroughly ridiculous idea, but that isn't to say I didn't take some pleasure from it. It was actually nice to fight alongside someone for a change. In the past, sisterly bonding time has always ended with me being bonded to more machinery, so this was a welcome change. Thank you, sister. Perhaps we can hang out again sometime.
After Kang decided to blow up my helicarrier to show us what a big deal he is, the S.H.I.E.L.D. agents on board were scattered to the wind. Most of the agents have returned safely, but we still have a few rookies who've yet to report in. Your mission is to head up the search party for these rookies. How about it? All right. I've transferred the rookies' IDs to your radar. That should help you narrow down their positions. Given the current situation with Chronopolis, it's highly likely the rookies will have run into trouble. Be prepared for anything.
Where is this guy? It didn't rip. The bad guys sure are keeping us busy. Can you take care of the incident near you?
Sirs/madams, if you could just step back and stop making those scary faces at me, I'm sure we can reach a peaceful resolution. Oh man, training did not prepare me for this. Don't hurt me.
Oh, Prez?
Oh, you saved me. Thanks. Now I can report back to Director Fury.
guys don't scare me. I have mastered the deadly martial art of the cowering goat. Behold, the intense shockwaves emitted from my cowering are shaking you to your very core. Did you see that? I'm totally onto something with this new fighting style. I'd better go tell Director Fury all about it.
Stay back! I've come too far to get my uniform dirty in some stupid fight. A hero! Right on time! Thanks. I really only joined S.H.I.E.L.D. Anyway, back to Director Fury.
You guys can threaten me all you want. I'll never divulge S.H.I.E.L.D. secrets. Never! Thank goodness you're here. I was just about to sing like a bird. Now go get him! Nice going. Now back to Director Fury.
I actually kind of miss those Kang announcements.
Nice work. That's all the rookies accounted for. Hope they didn't give you too much trouble. They may not be our most capable agents yet, but everybody's got to start somewhere. And now that's taken care of, I'm officially out of S.H.I.E.L.D. business. At least until this Chronopolis thing gets resolved. In the meantime, if you need any help out in the field...
What is the origin of this?
Nova Corps is always happy to help a noble cause, even if we are stretched a little thin right now. Providing the refreshments for Quill's soiree was the least Xandar could do, after everything the Guardians of the Galaxy have done for us in our recent troubles with Kang. Although I didn't expect the responsibility to fall directly on my shoulders when we agreed to provide them. As you can imagine, the Nova Corps have a lot of fires to put out right now, both figurative and non-figurative. And as much as I would like to help out in the party planning process, I do still have at least a chunk of an empire to run. Now, could you lend your time to the cause? Wonderful. Remember, Quill is a Terran, so you might want to try and find some of that junk food young people seem to be so fond of.
Stomped all over by a Celestial, then ripped up and dropped
Chronopolis is full of food, but not all of it could be considered party food. Well, I can't imagine they'll be running out of food at this rate. Now, where did my assistant put that invitation? Did I even get an invitation? Maybe it's time I start opening up those messages I keep receiving. They can't all be spam. On behalf of the Nova Corps, we'd like to express our profound gratitude for your help in these catering matters. I shall see you at the event. Possibly.
I'd say stomped all over by a celestial, then ripped up kind of crazy limo bro.
Eugene?
Quite a collection I've got going.
Are you an ace in the saddle? Then how about a challenge? Howdy. Ever since this whole Chronopolis business started, my horse Banshee and I have been looking to test our skills against riders from all places and times. So far, ain't nobody faced us who put up much of a challenge. But I tell ya, ain't nothing like new terrain and fresh challengers to hone your skills. These concrete roads are tough on old Banshee here, but that just gets them all the more fired up. All we need now is an opponent. So, you interested in a race? That's the spirit. Let's ride. Step on into the magical portal when you're ready to race. Well, Banshee, looks like we done been beaten at our own game. Reckon we got our work cut out for us if we're gonna reclaim our titles as the fastest riders in Chronopolis. In the meantime, it'd be an honor if you'd have us ride alongside you, friend. From here on, consider Phantom Rider to be your biggest fan, Tom.
It seems I have made a friend.
Big skull in the sky. Didn't a wise old fella say that was an ill omen?
Right on time.
Thanks again for busting me out of the store. Doors are the worst.
You're the one who helped out Coulson earlier, right? He asked me to do some research for the new training facility, but I hit a bit of a snag. Namely, my camera broke. And don't you know, the one thing Chronopolis is lacking is a decent camera repair store. But that's okay, 'cause you're here now. And I figure you're just itching to take some pictures. The plan is to use them to replicate key areas of Chronopolis in our training facility for an authentic training experience. So, what do you say? Ready to get snapping? Great! So, what I need from you is a photo of Lemuria, a photo of Hala, a photo of Egypt, a photo of the Old West, a photo of Hydra, and that should be it. Don't worry if you forget. I'll be here. Don't worry about getting the whole area in the shot, as long as you include a major feature.
If some kind superhero...
Somebody ought to do something about those pesky gophers digging up the tank.
Yep, looks like the hover system is...
The cybernet is playing up again.
Looks like you're still missing some Great! That's Lemuria sorted. Fantastic! That covers a shot of Hala. Looks like Egypt is in the bag. Yup. That looks like what we need from the Old West. That's the shot of Hydra done. All right. That's the last of them. Thanks. Now we've got everything we need to start construction on the facility. Which means I can actually put my powers to use and start digging a big hole instead of taking pictures all day. Oh, no disrespect to your work, of course. Anyway, thanks again. Once the facility's finished, you should come by and give it a test run.
Thanks again for busting me out of the store. Doors...
I rode over as fast as Nightwind could carry me when I heard the living totem has returned. Never thought I'd see the day after watching him fall into the bottomless canyon. So far, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him, but I reckon he'll be on his way to finish what he started all them years ago and destroy the town. We can't give him the chance. We gotta stop him. I owe you, stranger. Come on, let's get to searching. Now remember, be on your guard. This ain't your run-of-the-mill totem we're dealing with. It's a living totem. Them fellas over yonder look mighty suspicious. What are they up to? That's the totem! I'd recognize that half-buried mug anywhere.
Hey! This is our giant head! Anyone other than the Kree who tries to approach it will answer to us.
Y'all best step aside. That thing is more trouble than you can imagine.
Don't say I didn't warn you. I've been itching for a good fight.
Come on, compadre. Let's take these warmongers down a peg.
Turns out camping out by the head, picking fights with outsiders that came near was a good idea. Guess I owe Travlar that sandwich.
Seem prepared to go all out for the totem. He must have used some kind of mind controlling power.
I came as soon as I heard. Fighting at the old head? I'm in!
We gotta keep whittling down the totem's army. Figure that's the last of them. Now we can finally take care of the totem himself. Hold up. This is just the head of them floating Kree statues, ain't it? Well, this is embarrassing. But if the totem ain't here, well, where is he? Huh. I appreciate your help, but it looks like I got a little too hot-headed for my own good today. I'm gonna take a step back and try to figure this out. Maybe that Red Wolf fella could help me. He's always been pretty good at tracking folk down.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Independent exoskeleton-bound woman!
Gotta find him before it's too late. Gotta find him before it's too late.
Unless someone objects in the next few seconds, I'm keeping this. Anyone? Nice.
This is the United Confederacy of Hydra. Petty vandals will not be spared. Arrest that miscreant!
Captain Marvel, Earth's mightiest hero. Prepare to be a...
Blocking out the sun is something...
Well, it sure wasn't like me.
Cut off one head and 2 more will grow in its place. There are many more to replace them. Come quietly. I promise this will be over quickly. Ah, right on time.
Let's go Tuesday. I can't wait to see the parade.
You would dare defy the Hydra Empire? Tertiary unit, move in!
Anyone who says Hydra Empire isn't an
My statue will be avenged. I shall get... Hail, Hydra, immortal Hydra, we shall never be destroyed. Fail, Hydra.
You are a friend of the Rawhide Kid, are you not? Red Wolf knows why you are here. The location of the living totem eludes you and the kid, but I sense his presence somewhere in this town, and I know what you must do to learn of his dwelling place. You must listen to the whispers of the wind, the rumors from the rivers, the murmurings of the mountain. Oh, and the people probably know a few things too. Ask around, and we will surely learn where the totem makes his lair. Then it is settled. Speak with the townsfolk and take heed their words, for in them will lie the path to the totem.
There's a real weirdo walking around town lately, supposedly looking for some sort of evil fishing pole. Heard he got into some business with them Cree fellas down by the border over a giant head. I mean, I ain't gotta tell you that that ain't regular.
Been hearing some unusual noises at night since all these new places sprouted up. I'll be trying to sleep, and suddenly I'll hear a little voice telling me to fight something called a hexagon? Oof.
Wonder if that bug fella ever...
So that big purple face in the sky was real? I thought I read that.
Saw someone real strange coming out the sheriff's office the other day. Big face, little arms, little legs, floating chair. Said he was the sheriff now. I tell you, it takes all kinds.
There's a real peculiar type spending most his days at the saloon of late. Tall fella, wears a big coat all the time. Reckon there's only one reason person wear a coat that big. Something to hide. Or 'cause he's cold. So, 2 reasons, I guess.
Have you learned anything of the totem?
Reckon there's something in the water lately, as I could have sworn I saw this big pole with a face on it walking around the other day. And it gets stranger. Soon as he noticed I'd seen him, he put on this big old coat and scurried off. Wonder where he went to.
So, what knowledge did you bring? The saloon. If we knew who occupied the large coat, this information could be useful. That does sound unusual, but it does not shed any light on the totem or his whereabouts. I believe he's referring to M.O.D.O.K's brief role as the town sheriff, rather than anything regarding the totem. That indeed sounds like the totem. We need only to learn of where he goes. It would appear we have learned enough. The totem has been donning a disguise and spending an inordinate amount of time in the local saloon. But to what end? Of course, the answer to this question would most easily be discovered at the saloon itself. I shall reconvene with Rawhide Kid, and the two of us will pursue the totem. But of course, I must first thank you for all your help.
I shall absorb this object's power as my own. All shall come.
She doesn't look like your mom this time.
This is the future. I have another porcine problem.
Absorb this object's power as my own.
Guess they haven't got around to building all those fancy hotels yet.
You'd think I'd be happy to be surrounded by so much sand. But the truth is, sand on its own ain't really worth much. It needs to have form, meaning. For without meaning, we are naught but mere animals hurtling towards our own.
Just tell them about the game you made up already.
Oh, yeah. I made up a game.
And with nobody else here, guess who gets to play it with him non-stop?
Play it with me. You'll love it. And I love playing with someone who doesn't complain at me non-stop. And poof!
Hey, stands for brains. You didn't explain the rules. Do you have the memory acuity to determine which of these sublime structures wasn't here before? It's Sandman's Sandcastle Selectathon. Essentially, you just hit the sandcastle that wasn't there before. Don't hit the wrong one, or the whole thing will reset.
Ow! Hey, not so rough! Not bad. But let's see how you handle round 2.
You know what to do. Find the extra sandcastle and smash it until nothing is left but... give it a gentle pat. Sandman is my good friend and ally, and we have a solid working relationship. If at first you don't succeed, fail again.
You saying all sandcastles look the same or something?
If at first you don't succeed, fail again.
Better luck next time. That hurt! That was just beginner's luck. The real challenge is coming up now.
Oh, you might actually win this. I hope you do, because he is a very sore winner. Too bad. So sad.
You saying all sandcastles look the same or something? I hope you get sand in your shoes. All right, you won. Big deal. It's not like I had anyone decent to practice with.
You're being very hurtful, William.
It's Flint! You overgrown unicorn. Anyway, guess you'll be wanting some sort of prize for winning my little game, huh? Well, here you go. But I want you to know that it's given ungraciously and with contempt.
I've encountered objects of far greater magnificence than this before, but I'm...
You know unicorns only have a single horn, right?
Don't stay up to date with all the latest items.
Voice isn't yelling at me.
High price for this.
If Kang won't give me Manhattan, well, this Manhattan, then I'll take it myself. Oh, it's you again. You won't get off so easily this time. Attack! You just don't give up, do you?
I want to go to these shops.
I just wanted to be mayor. Is that too much to ask? Fisk just hired a load of ne'er-do-wells to write positive things about him on the internet to win the election. Maybe next time I'll have the foresight to register as a candidate. And what am I saying? Kang gave Fisk that job. I lost? That's shocking!
As Princess of Wakanda, it is my duty to keep these lands safe. A duty I would normally carry out alongside my brother, were he not currently lending his strength to the fight against Kang. Given the current state of affairs, Wakanda is more at risk of invaders than ever. So as you can imagine, I have my work cut out for me patrolling the border. If you're able to spare the time, I would appreciate some extra help on my rounds. Then follow me, and remember to stay on your guard. Generally, Wakanda welcomes its new neighbors, and the majority of people seem to coexist in peace. It's only the few that tend to cause trouble. Be on the lookout for anything suspicious.
I really need to get a vibranium case for that thing.
You there! What business do you have here?
Who, us? We're here to hand out free whoopings.
I respectfully decline your gracious offer. Come, let's take them out.
Come on, lady. Who turns down free stuff? This isn't one of those hidden cost deals. That's what you're worried about.
I've heard enough out of you. Good. This area is clear. Let's continue. Wait. Has the mountain always looked like a panther? I never noticed that until just now. Everything seems calm around here. I see something. Over there. Kang's minions. We need not interrogate these abominations. Only destroy them. takes care of them. Let's keep up this pace. Look, over there. It's the official Panther statue polisher. How are you, Tilinda?
All good here, Shuri. Just off to pick up some more statue polish.
Keep up the good work, Tilinda. Come, we should keep going. Are those more of Kang's forces? Let's take them down. Cursed things. Why do they constantly attack us? Kang clearly knows no other way than to rule through fear. Well, fear and time travel. As you can see, things can get a little lively around here. But we're almost done now. Hold. Who are you?
I'm just a traveling horticulturist. Just came to see the Wakandan flora.
I see. Try not to touch the purple flowers. They'll give you a bad rash.
Oh, thanks for the tip. Already that late?
Another gang of outsiders. State your business.
Well, we're definitely not here to steal any vibranium, that's for sure.
I don't think she's buying it. Time for Plan B.
Thieves! I will chase you from these lands.
I thought you said Black Panther wasn't home.
I meant the other one. I forgot they had backup panthers.
Well, either the situation is worse or I am. I choose to believe the former.
Is that all of them? Then let us continue. Everything appears to be in order here. And we're back. Hopefully that should keep Wakanda at peace for another day. And I hope you enjoyed this impromptu tour of our land. Or at least what there is of it. Maybe I can give you a proper tour once Kang has been defeated and the world returned to normal. Until then, please call on me for help whenever you need it.
What's this? Mayhaps an ancient relic of great importance.
My fellows are in dire need of rescue. Might I request your aid? The effects of Ragnarok and this villainous plot by Kang has left Asgard in a state of ruin, and many of my fellow Asgardians stranded across the lava. I would attempt to rescue, but I fear those stones will not support the weight of two, and they lack the bravery to jump across the lava on their own. Please, you must aid me in awakening the warriors' hearts within them. We must make them leap. My attempts to inspire or goad them into jumping have failed, but there must be some way to...
It's all right, Lady Sif. I will just wait here. How long does flowing lava take to solidify anyway? A month or two? Sorry to keep you waiting, Lady Sif.
Well done. Now quickly, rescue the others.
It's no use. I had forgotten how to leap. And I used to be such a good leaper.
have leapt to safety! Now to leap home and never go outside again! You work swiftly, my friend, but we cannot rest yet.
1,000 apologies, Lady Sif. Boiling lava is my second greatest fear. After public speaking. Ha ha! Boiling lava? Boiling schmava? Let us do this. Oh, phew! And that puts an end to that palaver. Oh, I think I might faint.
Only one remains. Hurry and save them.
Solid ground. 1,000 thank yous, legs.
It would seem that all my fellows have found their way back to solid ground. Thank you, great sorcerer. Without the aid of your strange powers, they would have surely met with a grim fate. Asgard and I are ever in your debt. Perhaps you would allow me to repay your kindness by fighting at your side.
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps? Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
If I were the coolest version of my dad, where would I be hiding? You ever hear about that old Hulk selfie craze? My dad went to loads of places taking selfies with other superheroes, but you know who he didn't take one with? Me! You know, most dads don't need to be reminded that they have a son. Well, if he doesn't need me, I don't need him. When I take my own awesome scar selfie, I'm gonna take it with the older, cooler version of my dad I saw earlier. That'll teach regular dad a lesson. Great! Apparently, people have seen older, cooler dad somewhere in this version of Sakaar. It's not my Sakaar, obviously, or else I wouldn't be here. Granopolis is weird like that. I guess this won't technically be a selfie, since I was gonna ask you to take the picture. I mean, come on. Selfies? What is this? 2016? Out of the way! I'm trying to take a heartwarming family picture! Scars, man! Don't make me angrier! You'll just like me when I'm angrier!
You work your whole life to buy a house as far away from the lava rivers, only to end up next to some erupting version of...
Dad? Wow, you really do look older. I like it. It's, you know, dignified or whatever.
You don't look like any son of mine. Be gone.
I have an empire to rebuild.
Yep, that's definitely Dad. Where'd he go? Come on! We gotta catch up to him! Are they working for him? Never mind. It doesn't matter. We'll take care of them either way. I think he went this way. I will get that photo! What? You guys don't have anything better to do? My dad better not get away because of you! Oh, I don't have time for this! I've got a selfie to take!
Parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were
Wanna take a picture, Dad?
Stop following me.
Dad? Dad? Dad! Where are you going? Man, he must really hate having his picture taken. That's so cool.
I hear that Demonics is hiring. Too bad they have such a bad reputation.
Seriously? It's like they're holding me up on purpose. This time, Dad'll wait for sure. Make me question being a warrior! Don't make me bust out the old power!
Lifted straight out to be part of Chronopolis. Does that mean there's just a big hole where it used to be? Do it, Avengers! I believe in you! Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
Hope it plays out today.
Come on, Dad! Just one picture! I can do this all day, you know.
You aren't going to leave me alone, are you?
Nope.
Fine. I'll pose for your picture, but I won't smile. I only smile when crushing my enemies and my most loyal advisors. And that parking attendant.
Thanks, Dad! You're the best. Quick, take the picture before Dad changes his mind. Dad, you wanna play some catch? Teach me how to talk to girls, or, Oh, he's already leaving. That's cool. Well, I guess I got what I wanted. I'm not sure how cool that version of my dad is after all. Somehow he seemed more angry. And was it just me, or was he giving off a bit of an, evil vibe? It's probably nothing, right? It's fine that he just ran off, right? Should we go after him? Nah, he's probably fine. It's fine. It's definitely fine.
Ask, did anyone ever sort out that poor guy's tire fire in the last game?
I've noticed some criminal activity not far from where you are. You know what to do.
Say, if you're not too busy, I had another job.
Must find bad
I'm the world's fastest runner. None of you will ever beat me. Think you can beat...
Oh, shock! Oh, shock! Oh, shock!
Help!
What's the origin of this? It's so beautiful.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time? Seriously, can't a swine go 2 seconds without being dragged into another universe? What are we dealing with this time, huh? Population enslaved by killer bread people? The only currency is love? Everyone's favorite movie is Howard the Duck? Whatever, that's not important right now. I need to find my friends. They were with me right up until I was brought here, so it stands to reason that they were probably yanked into this place too, right? In that case, we better find them before those killer bread people do. So, you're coming? Thanks, pal. I didn't really fancy my chances wandering around this weird place without some backup. Keep your eyes peeled for my friends, okay? You probably know them when you see them.
Sorry to bother you, but yep, you guessed it. Some crime near you needs fighting.
Ratwing! Don't worry, buddy. We'll save you. Huff and puff all you like. Nobody Ratwing, buddy, I know this might not be the best time, but you realize you're not wearing any clothes, right? What happened? Did something just save my face? And we're done. You okay, Ratwing? That's cool. We'll catch up later. I still gotta find the others. Bruce Banner? Is that you? Where'd you get that hat? Bruce, seriously, what's with the hat?
Did they make you president? Because that would be the best. Okay, Bruce, you're safe now. I don't want to hear about this hat thing later. All right, with those guys safe, that just leaves... I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed we've not seen any killer bread people yet. Hey, nobody lays a hand on Mary Jane Water Buffalo on my watch. Don't worry, MJ, we'll save you. We did it! You're not hurt, are you, MJ? MJ, where you going? Oh, okay, well, I'll catch up to you. Well, that's all of my friends accounted for. I kind of feel like I should apologize for their behavior. They're not normally this rude, or quiet, or quite so keen to walk around on all fours, now that I think about it. Interdimensional travel does stuff to you, I guess. Each time I take a trip through the multiverse, I have to relearn how to put on socks. Strange, but true. But enough about that. Thanks for the help.
What have we here? Perhaps there is mention of it in the halls of All-Knowing.
Job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
Alright, this could come in handy.
For more training, soldier? You can never be too prepared.
Looked like something big was going down on top of the...
Where is this guy? I didn't realize we were working with such a... We booked this big cosplayer to come and MC our upcoming fundraiser for the Fuzzy Foundation, but he's running really late. And I reckon we're past fashionably late and creeping dangerously close to... Oh, nuts. It's gotta be bad guys. Late. As you might have noticed, I get antsy just sitting around waiting. Let's say we go look for him. All right, time to hit the trail. I forgot to ask Koi Boy exactly who this guy is cosplaying as, but I'm sure we'll know him when we see him. How good can a costume be? Uh-oh, trouble's a brewing.
Isn't that Squirrel Girl? Oh no, she's onto us!
We can't let her ruin our plans! Get her!
You think these guys have anything to do with our missing cosplayer? Over already? Well, they didn't seem to like us going this way. Ha! So let's keep doing it.
Stop them! Don't let them near the containment cell!
Containment cell, huh? They must have our guy locked up!
I'll show those guys.
We're not gonna get attacked again, are we?
You know, it's only just occurred to me, but we could be on the trail of something totally unrelated to our cosplayer situation. Well, no point worrying about it now.
Don't they call her the unbeatable Squirrel Girl? I'm just saying, maybe rather than try to beat her, we just, you know, run away!
Quiet, you fool! Get her!
These guys are no real challenge. I keep saying Fang Foom,
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there? This is all a misunderstanding. This is just a really convincing costume.
Whoa! Is that M.O.D.O.K? No, wait. Something's not quite right.
Yes, exactly. I'm not the real M.O.D.O.K. Just a charming professional imposter, also known as a costumed player. I was supposed to MC that fundraiser thing, but I was imprisoned by AIM for defecting.
How are we gonna get you out of there?
You'll need the password to open the cell. Assuming you haven't already clobbered them all, the lackeys around here should know what it is.
All right, guess we have a new mission. See what you can dig up about that password. I'll hang here in case anybody important-looking swings by. Those AIM guys should be a bit more willing to talk after we showed their buddies what we're made of. Let's use that to our advantage.
How long is this going to take?
So, find anything out?
Turns out the cave dragon did have an blue stud.
I'm still shocked that M.O.D.O.K would defect from AIM to help Squirrel Girl, of all people. Ask me, he got what he deserved getting thrown in the slammer.
All this snow here's a waste of money, huh? Well, who's laughing now? You don't scare me. I'll never tell you where my great-great-great-uncle's pirate treasure is buried. Never! Oh, the password. They don't tell me stuff like that. Just pirate treasure stuff.
Now show those guys.
I just want to go home already.
Ah! Don't hurt me, please! I've got a cat to take care of. Oh, Princess Snuffle Meow! What have I got myself into this time?
Right, let's go get that Nexus fragment out of the cave. What do you mean somebody already...
The password? I couldn't tell you it even if I wanted to. All I know is the guy who set it up used the name of his cat or his dog or something. Seriously, that is all I know.
Apparently there's some kind of exhibition happening up in that...
I don't know nothing about no password, but I do know that at a rate of 1,667 words per day, it would take 1 month to write a novella. Does that help at all?
I'll show those guys.
Come on, what else you got? That sounds useful, but not on its own. We need more. Weird name for a cat. Got a feeling that'll be relevant somehow. Okay, from what you've told me, I think I've got it. The password is... Princess Snuffle Meow? Oh, boy. Let's just hope it doesn't need a 3 instead of an E or something. Ooh! Bingo!
Sweet freedom! Thank you, kind squirrel. And friend.
We did it! Seems like I'm not the only one who can use their awesome conversational skills to win a fight. Now we can finally get this show back on the road. Thanks for your help. Soon as he's had a chance to compose himself, I'll help M.O.D.O.K here get to the event safely. You mind running on ahead to let Chipmunk Hunk and Koi Boy know? I left Chipmunk Hunk and Koi Boy in charge of getting Central Park ready for our big bonanza. Maybe you could give those guys a hand for me?
I've been with you since the beginning, absorbing your power so I might use them against you.
Well, you can rely on the Avengers to host a great victory rap party.
Claw must be around somewhere, along with that vibranium.
Eat up, Adaptoid, or you won't grow up big and strong!
Enough backstory. I am Super-Adaptoid, a one-man team of Avengers and AIM's ultimate creation. I have calculated the precise location within Chronopolis that meets my combat specifications. You can't catch me! I'm the Iron Bread Man! How did you catch me? Not bad. It seems I've some further adapting to do. Let's see how you fare back on the ground. Don't rest on your laurels. To the sky! How did you catch me?
questionable training taking place on the mountain earlier. Must be some new kind of ancient martial art or something.
You. Yeah.
Not bad. It seems I've some further adapting to do. To the ground. I'm not done yet. Now is the optimal time to strike. Allow me to take away your liberty. You've out-adapted me.
You tried your hand at Dongball yet? It's worryingly addictive, but I can never win. And sure the enemy scarabs cheat. Yes! This is gonna be sweet!
Like someone who can tell a stupid name from a really awesome, terrifying one. So tell me honestly, Taserface is a really awesome, terrifying name, right? Right? And your silence says it all. It's always the silence, or the laughing, never the screams, or the say what? That's such a cool and intimidating name that I was promised. So that settles it. You need to help me find out what these people think a scary name sounds like. You're gonna canvass this place until I have a name that strikes fear into the hearts of all men, women, and or other. This is totally gonna work, or my name isn't TBD.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Did you ever find out what all that commotion was over in Xandar? Sounded pretty wild.
Shame about the museum shutting down. But after that business with those spike monsters getting in, I guess they didn't really have much of a choice.
There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go teach those guys a lesson.
Did you hear? There was some kind of incident over in Sakar, in the museum, I think. Don't know what happened, but whatever it was, everyone's now way too scared to go near the place.
I missed the lady giving out free Hexagon Blitz t-shirts.
I was thinking I'd take a trip to Egypt soon.
Where in tarnation they go?
Big skull in the sky, huh? Didn't a wise old fella say that was an ill omen?
So then he says nobody talks to Taserface that way, and oh boy, whew, you should have seen us crying. I was crying laughing. So good. So good. We did have to skedaddle pretty quick after that, though.
Get out there and see what these losers think is so... So what did you find out? Spill it! Why would you tell me that? We already know what people don't like. If that's what I'm thinking of, then I don't think it's much help.
I do so enjoy sitting next to the central fountain.
Think you might have something there. Guess there could be something to that. So, the spike monster outbreak over in Sakaar gave everyone the heebie-jeebies, eh? Good! Yeah, that settles it. From now on, my name will be... Spike Face! That's good! And spikes are doubly cool, because not only is it the name of a monster, it's also spiky, which makes it even more dangerous. As thanks for your small part in this, you can call on me for a favor whenever you need it. But, you may have to direct your requests to Taserface, just until all the paperwork goes through.
Ooh, shiny. I'd better hold on to this.
That carnivorous plant near the Novacore building seems a little dangerous. I hope...
Think your memory's as sharp as mine? When you have a photographic memory, you tend to forget that other people don't. So, I've set up this little scientific experiment to test exactly what an individual with a traditional memory span is capable of. But it ain't just for fun. I figure if I study that individual's remembering process, I'll probably be able to further improve my own memory. You know, beyond photographic. Okay, fine. It's just for fun. So, you gonna take the test or what? You'll be paid! Great stuff. Okay. Observe my happy and willing volunteers here. And remember as much as you can about them.
So, when do we get a lunch break?
This master's degree in dramatic arts really doesn't seem to be helping my career.
Now, time for a little test to see what you remember. This shouldn't be too tough. It's not like I'll be asking how dirty their fingernails were. Very good. Let's up the ante.
Did I leave the iron on?
Well, this is still better than the Red Skull Tuesday festivity.
How many more times do we gotta do this?
Hope you were paying attention. Ready to test your memory? Impressive! Volunteers!
Did he just call us volunteers?
Shh! You'll make him mad again.
Expect the most challenging question yet. How good's your memory? Excellent. Nice work. Looks like you have quite a talent for remembering seemingly insignificant details. Much like my ex-wife. Wait, am I still married? I should probably put more effort into remembering my marital status instead of learning all those funky new languages. Though my Welsh is coming along pretty good, if I do say so myself. Anyway, why were we doing this again? I was focusing so much on what you were remembering that I've completely forgotten. Either way, I've got this overwhelming urge to reward you. So I guess you must have done what I asked. So, thanks?
What is the origin of this?
But I guess it'd be worth more in its original packaging.
Perhaps I've been a little overeager this time. The formation of Chronopolis has given me the rare opportunity to expand my collection beyond that of my universe of residence. Obviously, I was thrilled about this, but in my frenzy to add new specimens to my collection, my assistant may have left open some of the containment chambers used to keep them safe and secure and unable to escape. There would be a handsome reward in it for you, should you agree to return what is, by all accounts, rightfully mine.
What are you doing here?
Okay, fine, it's me. I escaped. I'd put up more of a fight, but the red went off.
You got the wrong guy, see? It's all a setup, see?
I hope there's at least something good for dinner tonight.
Back for more training, soldier? You can never be too prepared.
Hey! It ain't... You came looking for me?
You've returned with an incomplete collection. For shame. Item 41. And now to take an inventory. And, President Bear voted the best United States president of the 20th century in his home realm, which I believe was the confused memory of one Sergeant James Barnes. A fine acquisition, if I do say so myself. Yes, it all seems to be in order. You can leave now. Though I suppose you'll be wanting a reward of some sort first. Very well. I consider this to be one of my greatest treasures. Or rather, a dupe of one.
Welcome to my game world. Things are set to heat up in Wakanda. Cease, I say! Ha! What a splendid game! After that thrilling contest, it's my pleasure to declare... Player 1 is victorious! Player 1 is victorious!
Welcome to Grandmaster's Groovy Gauntlet. No, shut that down.
Not rescue them alone, but who wouldst aid me? Pray, friend, hear my plight. The great frog king Glugwort and his people have been taken captive by the most fearsome rat of all, Ratso. Thou might scoff, but I assure ye that Ratso and his army are not to be trifled with. Thou must aid me in rescuing the frog folk. As but a single frog, I fear mine chances of success alone are as good as naught. Well met. Then follow me. Onward! Hark! Our quarry lies ahead. We shall dispatch these reprehensible rodents in the blink of an eye. Ha-ha! Thou fights with the warrior's heart. Sometimes it is not easy being brave. Worry not, citizen, for the threat has been quelled. Hop home swiftly.
Not seen any of those.
I gather thou dost not hear the language of frogs, but know that he was grateful for our help. Now, let us press on. More rats. Let us take the fight to them. With thy aid, we shall surely emerge victorious. Those rodents hold thou no more. Return to thy dwellings, post haste. Yes, I shall relay the message. She wished me to pass on her gratitude, and that she is fond of thy sick style, whatever that means. Shall we proceed? Together, we shall defeat these beasts. Now is our moment. We strike! The enemy's hand has been stayed. Thou art free to go. Not even a thank ye from that one. No matter, our work is not yet done.
How much do you really know about Chronopolis?
Must find bad people. Scare them away.
By Odin's beard, ye shall feel the thunder of mine hammer. Nefarious creatures, free my companion or face the consequences. The danger has passed. Is thou able to find thine own way home? I used to attend school with her, though she did not seem to recall me. And after countless occasions of lending her mine eraser, hark! That is the dreaded rat, Ratso, and holds the king as his prisoner. Deplorable rodent, feel the wrath of Frogilner. Have at thee, foul creature! Curse ye, Ratso! Thou shalt pay for this insult to our great king. My noble king, we have banished the rats. Thou art free. Well, I am humbled by your kind words, my liege. I would tell you what he said, but I fear the human tongue would not do it justice. Apologies. Well fought. With Ratso and his army driven from this land, King Glugwort and the rest of mine frog brethren are safe once more. Well, as safe as a frog can be in this strange place. We must still contend with one of Frogkind's greatest enemies, the one they call Lawnmower. But that is for another time. We must celebrate this victory, which would surely have eluded me had it not been for thy help. Thank you, friend. In return, I shall lend you the aid of Frogilner whenever you have need.
This is my castle now, a place where I can enter. These sentries are fascinating creations. With only a few more modifications, it will become the ultimate instrument of chaos. Keep these peons busy while I work on my enhancements. Paltry effort. My sentry will not fall so easily.
More souls for the taking.
dare you damage my toy?
Simply a momentary setback.
No, you ruined it! Maximus is never going to give me another... Wouldn't hit an evil old man, would you? Going down.
The perfect gift for Satana. I hope she likes it.
Those rotten, two-timing, yellow-bellied, good-for-nothing hoodlums took off with my gun. How's a fella supposed to go by the name of Two-Gun Kid when he's only toting one gun? And don't even think about suggesting a name change, partner. I just got my business cards done. Now, the only option here is to track down those varmints and get back my gun. Y'all gonna help, right? Oh, yeah. I knew you was ready for some action. Let's skedaddle, partner. Pretty sure I saw them varmints come this way. That's them crooked pistol pitchers! Get 'em! Huh. Looks like none of them had my gun. Reckon there's more of them up ahead. Reach for the skies. Dang it, that'd have been so much better if I had both my guns. I got myself another problem. Anything you can spare the time. Any of them brought my gun? No. Well, nothing for it but to keep on keeping on.
Take that, Kang!
than the last fella. One of these bozos definitely has my my gun. Quick, grab it before some other hoodlum takes it. Woohoo! Y'all got my gun back, meaning the two-gun kid is officially back in business. Wonder if the fella I borrowed this name from ever had this kind of trouble. Oh, heck, I could have just given my business cards to that guy. Well, no point crying over spilt cactus milk. Thanks for your help, partner. You ever have need for my two guns, just holler.
Unless someone objects in the next few seconds, I'm keeping this. Anyone? Nice.
We thought we were in the clear after being rescued from the base in Siberia, but it seems we were wrong. Not long after our return, the other members of the Winter Guard went crazy, started attacking everyone in sight. This behavior, it is a lot like what happened back at the base. I'm no scientist, but my guess is that this is some kind of delayed reaction to the Presence's mind control radiation, which means the only way to save my comrades is to fight them. And for that, I will need your help. Excellent. Then we should hurry and look for my comrades. Fighting the Winter Guard will be how you say, cakewalk in park. I should know. I am one of them. I just hope we can deal with them one at a time. These are the Presence's men. We must be on the right track. Foolish humans. I hope you're prepared to be. You leave me no choice but to crush you. Surprise. You call this a challenge? I have battled the great and powerful Hulk.
Oh man, now I've done
it! Enough with these small fry. We must hurry and catch the big fish.
So, you are the ones who defy the Presence? Prepare to be destroyed!
Sasha, my friend, this is not you. Stop this madness.
Do not test me, furry beast. Face the power of the Dark Force! The might of the Presence is absolute! Don't stand in our way! Where am I?
Welcome back, my little Ponchiki. I'll explain everything when I've rescued the others. For now, just rest. Come, comrade. We must rescue the others. Let me guess, you're wondering why I wasn't affected by the radiation. I'm gonna put it down to my extra body mass. Or maybe bears are just immune. But again, I'm no scientist. You leave us no choice but to bear ours. You mess with this bear, you get the claws. This doesn't put me in a very cuddly mood. I am not your garden variety anthropomorphic bear. I am Ursa Major, King of Bears. They were no trouble.
No one can stop the might of the presence. I recommend you surrender, little bear.
I don't want to have to hurt you, Dynamo. Please, you must fight it. Wait, did he call me little?
Move aside, or I will simply blast you aside. You are no match for me. The presence will have his revenge. I will see to that. Prepare to feel the sting of defeat. What was I just doing?
I'm glad you're back with this, comrade. Wait here. We still have to help Alexei. Now, we just have to save the Red Guardian, and this will all be over. More of these small fry. They must be gluttons for punishment. I'm going berserk! I'll put you into hibernation! You really think you stand a chance against the unsurpassed power of Ursa Major? They were barely worth our time.
I see you have found my new dwellings. I must...
So, you made it past the others. Well, the Red Guardian won't go down so easily.
Your mind is not your own, Alexei. Don't let the presence manipulate you.
This is your first and final warning, villain. Don't stand in my way! How about I reshape your face? Never underestimate the science of punching!
It seems you have returned to us, comrade. Well, we did it, my friend. It brought me no pleasure to fight my comrades. Well, maybe Dynamo. He gets on my nerves sometimes. But I'm certain that once they've recovered from battle, the Winter Guard will be back in action and mind control free. Even with my strength, I couldn't have done this alone. Большое спасибо, my friend. If you ever need a helping claw fighting Kang, you can depend on me.
It seems I have made a fresh discovery here.
I heard it was you that helped Mikhail. Thank you. My mind is back to normal, but...
This Kang guy, and I don't think I care for him very much.
I see you have found my new...
Another crime, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
More like it.
This was so much easier with the helicarrier.
If I were the coolest version of my dad...
Help! Help me,
my present!
Bubble?
Here, huh? Seems pretty valuable.
In my break. Just a little bit. If I spend another 2-hour lunch...
Oh, not you again! Didn't you get your fill last time?
Down! The Guardians are finally gonna teach that no-good buckethead a lesson.
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep. Go get him!
You pathetic pests! I've been training. You'll never catch me. Ow! Stop that!
Hey, break. Just a little bit, though. The boss is gonna blitz me.
I've been training. You'll never catch me.
I wonder if that Larry guy in the room is here to stay. He was so...
You pathetic pests! I've been training. You'll never catch me. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
This should prove most useful.
Not exactly my specialty.
Nice. But I guess it'd be worth more in its original packaging.
At least she doesn't look like your mom this time.
And this...
So, here's the thing. Somehow Mother...
That's the interdimensional parasite Mother, not his actual mother.
Thank you, Teddy. Yeah, that Mother has somehow found her way back into reality. I'm guessing it's a side effect of the timey-wimey mess of Chronopolis, since I'm pretty sure I wiped her from existence that one time.
And Billy definitely didn't summon her this time. Not a chance. Nope.
Do you think you're helping right now? Anyway, from what I can tell, Mother's in a pretty weak state, which is good news for us, since the last time she showed up, I had to go full-on demiurge to defeat her, and it was a whole thing.
She turned me into a chair for a while.
I have a general idea where she might be lurking, but I think we're gonna need help to fully track her down. What with her being able to assume any form and stuff. So, think you can help us out? Let's go.
Can't we just teleport there? I heard he did my cardio for the day.
I don't think we want to risk teleporting right now. These locations have a habit of moving around lately.
Aww. Heard some business went down at Fisk Tower. Not business, you know, like...
All right, spread out. One of these people will be Mother in disguise.
You'll be able to tell it's her because she sounds... well, really motherly. Like something out of a 50s sitcom.
When you find Mother, just attack, and we'll swoop in to back you up.
Don't just start throwing punches, though. If we cause a scene, she might run away. Then we're just kicking our heels, waiting for another chance.
Oh, sweetie. You're not outside without sunscreen, are you? Oh, manners don't cost a penny, you know.
It's her! Don't let her escape!
Looks like she's picked up some new tricks.
I'm cutting your allowance until you learn to behave. Just you wait until your father gets home.
Time to send her back where she came from. Go away, go away, go away, go away!
Well, she's going away all right. But that wasn't the kind of go away we needed.
Huh. I guess we'll just have to track her down again. All right, let's start looking here.
Should be one of these parent-like people. Let's split up and search.
So, is it pronounced Attilan or At...
Honey, you really ought to be wearing a sweater. You don't want to knows best. Listen to your mother.
Got her! How dare you talk to your mother that way?
You want me to rape the child? Go to your room.
All right, let's give this another try. Elsewhere, 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 elsewhere!
She went elsewhere, all right, but...
I get it, Teddy. Come on, let's go after her. I don't normally use this phrase a lot, but she is just the worst. Let's hope it works this time.
Yeah, it'd be a bummer to chase her all this way and still have to reboot the universe or something to get rid of her.
Have you tried your hand at dome? But I can never win.
Weren't we supposed to meet here? Where is she?
I wonder what's outside the dome. Gotta be dinosaurs, right?
Have you finished all your homework? I'd hate to think that you were Hey! We don't hit in this house!
Let's take her down!
Video games for a week! I want you to write an apology letter to me and your father.
Third time's the charm. Back once you came, back once you came, back once you came!
No!
Hey, look! The spell worked this time!
Ever the tone of surprise. You remember that I beat her last time, right?
Yeah, I know. Oh, we should celebrate. With Mother out of the picture, we're free to do what we want again. I'm gonna have cake for dinner, stay up past midnight, put crayon on the wallpaper.
Okay, Teddy. Simmer down there.
Think I might move to Wakanda. The weather there seems way better than here. Where should I go for lunch?
Long. I ain't no squealer, you hear?
At least she doesn't look like your mom this time.
Hello.
Where is she?
Or was it a he?
Maybe I should have.
Can you believe some people don't stay up to date with all the latest Hydra Patrick?
I heard about what happened with M.O.D.O.K. It seems that ever since the dawn of Kang's reign, more and more heroes are struggling to keep their anger in check. Possibly because you cannot spell anger without the last 3 letters of Kang. Or possibly not. At any rate, if people will benefit from my pacifistic outlook on life, then I am happy to share my experiences. But in order to do this, I will need you to fetch something crucial to my anger management training. Cuddle Friend! I appreciate this. By assuming the role of Cuddle Friend, you will play a vital role in the anger management of M.O.D.O.K and many others.
Apparently there's some kind of exhibition happening up in that ruined building. Man, I do not get that fancy art stuff.
Cuddle Friend has an incredibly calming effect on people. It always worked wonders. So you decided to join us, Cuddle Friend. And I feel calmer already. Not that I wasn't calm before, That barista had every right to finish his phone conversation before serving me my coffee. Anyway, with our lovable mascot back with us, I just have a few more preparations to make, and our anger management session will be in session.
You want me to shovel all that snow? That's too much, man.
I've noticed some criminal activity not far.
When I find the rock brain that left my cargo hold unlocked, I'ma kill all of them. I just caught a bunch of no-good bandits helping themselves to my loot. Took care of most of them, but the rest managed to slip away with my goods. Ain't nobody steal from the M.O.D.O.K clan. I stole that booty fair and square, and now we're gonna steal that stolen booty I stole back. You with me? Smart choice. All right, time to hunt down those thieving bandits and reclaim my booty.
All right!
I'd recognize that smell anywhere. That's the sweet smell of swag, mixed with the not-so-sweet stench of swag swipers.
Trouble seems to be following me around.
There they are! Get them! Don't forget to grab all that loot they dropped. We ain't done till we got every last piece. You get it all, then move out.
I wonder if that Marion guy in the room was here to stay. He was super rude to me when I went to say hi. I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good. Considering the place was shot to bits and stuff.
More of them thieves dead ahead. Time to take back what they stole. That's definitely my booty tumbling out of their pockets. Don't see any more of my treasure here. Let's keep on looking.
Has anyone seen the Queen lately? I really adore her.
Well, looky what we got here. So kind of you boys to hold on to my treasure for me, but let me take it off your hands. Did you grab all the gold? Ain't no good to me sitting in the dust, kid. All right, let's do a quick stock check. 1, 2, 6, 4, something. Who am I kidding? I can't count. But my Ravager's instincts say it checks out. So that's good enough for me. Nice work, Skipper. Hopefully that'll teach the rest of those bandits not to mess with me. I tell you, with all these dishonest folk around these days, you can't be too careful. So lucky for you, you've now got the M.O.D.O.K clan to watch your back. You ever find yourself in a scrap, you give me a holler.
Sweet! That's more like it.